So, all right. So, pretty much plan is today we're gonna watch the direct, and after watching it, giving our thoughts and stuff like that. Careful, spoiler alert: lady, this Nintendo's gonna have Nintendo games. I would have never guessed. I after the direct, I'm gonna give my thoughts. After giving my thoughts, we'll pretty much do an all-day stream where we're just playing Another Crab's Treasure till the normal time, where I go see Bird and potentially have dinner and stuff like that, and then we'll stream again later. So, all right, without further ado, I want to eat and I don't really have much else to say, so why don't we get started with the direct. I literally had real quick, I literally had the page, like the premiere page for the direct, open literally since yesterday afternoon, and all I wanted to do was just refresh it so that I can just immediately start it without potentially getting spoiled on anything. So I did my due diligence. I haven't been spoiled on a thing, potentially one small thing, but I won't know until I watch the direct. So let's get started. Games rated pending to mature will be shown in the stream. Hello, Savannah. Da, da, da. I was kind of figuring, since it's Mario's anniversary, yeah, we're gonna do something. I don't know if this is gonna be the movie or a new game, but I figured that we're gonna do something.
Hello, I'm Shigeru Miyamoto. We'll start today.
Hello, Miyamoto, who created beloved games but is also ruining them at the same time.
Tomorrow, September 13th, marks 40 years since the launch of Super Mario Bros. In Japan. We got here because so many people have played. Thank you all very much. The Mario games have been supported by evolutions in digital technology and gaming consoles. Additionally, Mario has taken on many different designs in the artwork. At the Nintendo Museum, which opened in Kyoto last year, we've created an art gallery that displays character illustrations drawn during the development of different games. There are also illustrations and pixel art from the Mario series. Also, from now through next September, the ticket for admission will change to the design shown here.
That's cute.
And starting this December, we're planning a 40th anniversary light display.
I wish I could go to the Nintendo Museum. It seems dope.
To enter the museum, but we hope those visiting will check it out. On top of that, earlier in May, following Japan and Hollywood, we opened the third Super Nintendo World theme park at Universal Epic Universe in Orlando, Florida. We hope you can experience the world of Super Mario in real life. Next is more news about Kyoto. We'll be supporting the Kyoto Marathon, which will take place next February. Since its inception in 1985,
It's a raffle you sign up for. I'm not surprised.
Running for 40 years, thanks to everyone's support. But this time, Mario himself will be cheering on the runners. This is the race bib that the runners will wear, which has the Nintendo logo on it. We'll be supporting in other ways as well. If you're interested in marathons, why not take the opportunity to run through Kyoto? Also, coming next spring, please take a look at this.
Yeah, I was hoping for a game. Hold the fuck on. No. Is Mario Galaxy 3? Oh, all right. I was really yeah, Mario Galaxy movie. Yeah, all right. Well, I'm not excited, but man.
The name of the new movie that Nintendo and Illumination are producing together is the Super Mario Galaxy movie. What kinds of adventures do you think Mario and his friends will have in space? This movie will
Interesting
be
that
the
went from
event
Super
of the
Mario World movie
Brothers
to
40th anniversary.
this movie.
Let's also hear some remarks from the movie's co-producer Chris-san from Illumination. Chris-san,
Thank you, Miyamoto-san. As we celebrate Mario's 40th anniversary, it's an opportunity to reflect on
Forget
the
Mario
4
Galaxy 3 if
decades
this movie
of
comes out.
creativity,
I mean, I'm still gonna be in
imagination,
copium that I'll agree
and
with that,
adventure
but
that Mario has brought to life for fans
I don't know about that
across
by this point.
generations and around the world. From its groundbreaking world building to its iconic characters
Huh?
and
Oh,
unforgettable music,
headphones.
the Super Mario Brothers have left a lasting impact on the very fabric of our culture. All of us at Illumination feel so fortunate to continue our collaboration with Nintendo as we expand the life of Mario in movies. And while the Super Mario Galaxy games are the core inspiration for our story, this next film holds surprises for fans of every Mario era. Our directors, Michael
so was the
Jelinek
first Mario
and
movie.
Aaron Horvath, along with the extraordinary team of artists at our studio in Paris, are very busy working to deliver a film that aspires to earn its place in the history we're here to celebrate. Brian Tyler is also returning to compose a score that blends together musical themes from Mario's incredible game heritage.
That's good. The movie and
Also thrilled
the music in the first Mario.
Welcome back, Chris Pratt as Mario,
Ugh.
Anya Taylor-Joy as Princess Peach,
It was fine.
Charlie Day as Luigi,
Riley Day was
Jack
really good as
Black
Luigi.
as Bowser, Keegan-Michael Key as Toad,
Egan did a lot better as
Kevin
Toad than I
Michael
imagined.
Richardson as Kamek. And as we continue to make progress on the Super Mario Galaxy movie, we look forward to sharing more with you in the future. And until then, thank you, and back to you, Miyamoto-san.
thank you, Chris-san. I'm also involved in the production every day and I'm enjoying it. It's a movie worthy of the 40th anniversary. Please wait a little longer for its release. While you're waiting, I have something I'd like to show you. Please take a look at this.
Hey, finally, we're getting to video games. My thing is, like, this is dope, but is it gonna be like a separate package thing? I already own Galaxy on my Switch. The 3D collection. So do I have the option to just be able to buy Galaxy 2 on its own? Or am I gonna have to re-buy Galaxy to get access to Galaxy 2? Like, this is awesome. I'm glad that both games are finally on the Switch. But I really would rather not re-buy a game I already own for the sake of getting access to a second one. Like, it'd be different if it was like the whole like 3D World plus Bowser's Fury, where 3D World still got different stuff while also having Bowser's Fury. But it's literally just gonna be a report of Galaxy 1 and 2. So like, rebuy seems like. It's gonna take a hot minute for me to get this game then. Oh, digital versions will individually available. Okay, all right. Ooh, and a Rosalina amiibo. All right.
That's right. It's the games
Okay,
that share the
that fine text
Super
sold it
Mario
for me.
Galaxy and Super Mario Galaxy
I get
2.
to be able to buy
I'll
Galaxy
turn it
2
over to
on
the
its own
original
without
director for
Galaxy 1.
Super Mario
So,
Galaxy. Koizumi-san.
Hey, hello everyone. I'm Yoshiaki Koizumi. From here, I'll introduce the games that will be released as part of the Super Mario Bros. 40th anniversary. First, the two games you just saw were developed around the idea of what Mario's adventures would be like in space. The planets have gravity, and seeing Mario not fall off of them while upside down was very impressive, even as a developer. The second game also returns 15 years after its original release on Wii. In Rosalina's library, you can read a storybook.
That's
It's now
very
in both
depressing.
games. And we've also added new pages.
Will it be just as depressing as the original? Probably not.
In addition, the storybook will be available as a real-life product.
Oh, good.
The new pages I mentioned won't be included, but
What's the
more
point?
details, including the release timing, will be available on the My Nintendo Store website later today.
It's still cute
So
regardless.
please check that out. Super Mario Galaxy plus Super Mario Galaxy 2 will launch on Nintendo Switch, but you can play these games on Nintendo Switch too. Many other Mario titles are also available on Nintendo Switch, so if there's one you haven't played yet, why not take the opportunity to try it? Okay, let's introduce some other Mario games coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
Let's also not do the limited time bullshit. Let's just make them full-on games.
The latest entry in the Mario Tennis series is hitting the court on Nintendo Switch 2. Mario Tennis Fever. Use top spins, slices, lobs, and other familiar shots. But now you can also slide and use other fancy footwork with new defensive maneuvers. And swing into action with new equipment called Fever Rackets.
Oh, okay.
Keep a rally going to build up your fever gauge. Then unleash a fever shot. Freeze the court with the ice racket. Summon mushrooms that shrink your opponents using the mini mushroom racket. Or duplicate yourself with the shadow racket. There are 30 fever rackets, each with their own abilities. Pair them with 38 playable characters, the most in series history, to find your own strategy. Let's see the game modes being served up. A talking flower provides riveting commentary in tournament mode. Aim for the top by completing different objectives in the Trial Towers mode. Play matches with unexpected rules in Mix It Up mode.
Okay.
Even some where you'll experience wonder effects. In the online modes, choose between casual play with customizable rules in Online Room, or go for glory in ranked matches. You can even gently swing your Joy-Con 2 controller like a racket for a more authentic experience in Swing mode. Plus, after encountering monsters on a remote island, Mario and friends are transformed into babies, kicking off a series of unexpected events in the game's Adventure Mode. With their tennis skills gone, the babies will
This
need
is
to learn
already
how to
looking
play
better than Ace. I liked Aces,
and defeat
but I
the
feel like
monsters
Aces
to
solely
return to
had,
normal.
you have the story mode
Mario Tennis Fever launches on Nintendo
and
Switch 2 February
the actual
12th.
game, and that was it. But there seems to be a lot more thought put into
Mario
this.
Tennis Fever.
Hello, tape player.
It features familiar tennis gameplay, but unique to this latest entry are Fever Shots.
So I'm excited for
which change
this.
depending on
I'm
the
excited for this more than I
There
was
are
for
plenty of
Aces.
other modes as well, so please.
And
look
if this
forward
is good, I hope it sets a new
Please take a
precedent
look at
for, excuse me, for the Mario sports games, because they have not been great for the last like 8 years.
What'll it be? Wow! More multiplayer mayhem is coming to the Flower Kingdom in Super Mario Bros. Wonder, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition. Plus meetup in Bella Bell Park. A large plaza has been discovered in the Flower Kingdom. Bella Bell Park. Here, you can enjoy a variety of attractions that let you team up with or work against friends and family. Let's go over some of the things you can do.
Collect the most coins to win.
Collect coins as you make your way through the course. And don't miss your chance to get rich.
Whoever has the most lives at the end wins.
Use items to duke it out. Dodge attacks and try to survive.
Whoever's it at the end loses.
Run and hide and tag. If you're tagged, you're it. And the other players get to transform.
Interesting to
and
see
hide.
that the Mario 2 mask is back. I don't remember if it was in the base of Wonder, but
together to
interesting to see that
relay.
back.
Pass the Bob-omb to each other so it doesn't explode before you reach the goal.
Work together to get to the goal.
Place donut blocks while your friends run across them.
Jump to the beat.
Jump in time and the lift will rise. Get in sync, then 1, 2, 3, jump.
My thing. That looks
Plus,
very
there
cool.
are so many other attractions to enjoy.
But is it
Grab your
online?
friends and family for multiplayer fun in Bella Bell Park. The Nintendo Switch 2 Edition adds other new content as well. Look forward to more on that in the future. Super
Yeah.
Mario Bros. Wonder.
Because the online stuff, the new stuff that is like the Bella Bell Park, it looks fun. It looks cool for a fun little like party game with friends. Here's the problem, all right? Excuse me. Mario Party Jamboree got a Switch 2 edition, but like 70% of the content behind it was locked behind local plays. It's not online whatsoever. People did not like that. People liked the new content, but people did not like the fact that they could not play online with friends. And as much as I love Nintendo trying to continue the couch co-op aspect of games, they need to cater also to the online players as well. Because I know I sure as shit don't have a friend in 100 miles of me to be able to play couch co-op Mario Wonder with. Like, I have a nephew. We could play a little bit, but it wouldn't be the most fun. I would definitely have a lot more fun with friends. So I hope that this is like, I'm hesitant because they're being coy about the fact. I mean, I paused it. They're being coy about the fact that they're not stating whether it's online or not. So the extra as long as it's like 2 or 3 extra worlds, maybe I would get the extra content and play that. But if it's not online multiplayer, I have no reason to get this.
Nintendo Switch 2 Edition, plus meetup in Bella Bell Park, launches on Nintendo Switch 2 next spring.
So long.
It's also
Super
funny
Mario
because
Brothers Wonder
Watermelon
is
Orc,
getting a Nintendo Switch 2 edition. As its
He
name implies, meet up in Bella Bell
just
Park for
100%ed
more
Mario
multiplayer
Wonder on
options to
Monday.
enjoy. It also adds
and now they're
other
announcing
content,
this.
so stay tuned for more details in the future. about these chatty characters,
Was it something I said?
the talking flowers. We actually made them.
We kind of look alike, huh?
Oh, really? Sometimes they'll talk on their own, just like that. These talking flowers can make everyday life a little more fun.
That's cute.
They're planned for
I like the
release
talking
next
flowers
spring.
in Wonder.
Okay, next is the last game for the Super Mario Bros. 40th anniversary part of this presentation.
Sorry, I don't know why I'm sniffling.
One day, on the island where Yoshi and his friends live, a talking book named Mr. E suddenly falls from the sky.
Yo, we get a Yoshi story
Information within
sequel?
its pages about unusual creatures. But it can't actually see what's written down. So Yoshi jumps in to help investigate. First, let's study this flower-like creature. We found it right away. It tastes kind of sweet. You can carry this creature on your back. Touch flower buds with it, and they'll bloom. As you wander through the book, you'll make all sorts of discoveries about the creatures you find. And those discoveries will be written down.
Okay.
Hey, we found some dandelions.
I fuck with
Touch
this.
them, and they'll scatter in the air. Oh no, that creature is stuck.
They touch Fuzzy, so they got dizzy.
It seems like the dandelions can absorb nutrients. Oh,
Or that,
they
I
can
guess.
even cause rocks to crack. Thanks to them, we were able to break the rock.
All right, but I'm
Looks like
excited for
there are
this.
still lots of
I
unusual creatures residing within the book.
love the yarn stuff.
A page-turning adventure
Give me.
awaits.
I love the yarn stuff, but I'm also kind of sick of it.
Yoshi
And,
the
like,
mysterious book
want-
launches on Nintendo
Wanted
Switch
a
2
fresh
next
Yoshi
spring.
experience, even if it was like redone. So, essentially, getting a form of Yoshi story, like reboot slash new game.
The game
I'm
takes
excited for
place
that.
Within a mysterious book. You'll make discoveries and encounter all sorts of things as you're exploring.
Hello, Raider Sonic in the
Please stay
YouTube chat.
tuned for future updates. That's all for the Super
Wonder if
Mario
we'll get the
Brothers
sequel
40th
of
anniversary.
the asshole.
In addition to the games coming in the future,
The
a new movie releases
asshole.
next spring. We hope you enjoy all sorts of adventures with Mario. Okay, we'll now begin our
Now
usual
to the main
Nintendo
meat
Direct.
and potatoes of the direct.
First,
Let's go.
We'll introduce games launching on Nintendo Switch.
It's time to storm into Cryptica. The mesmerizing world of Cryptica awaits in this 2D side-scrolling roguelike adventure. Fight your way through this 80s
Hot Woman
anime-inspired
and
round
roguelike, you
solo
sold me.
or with a friend in couch co-op, where every battle is twice as chaotic and
See you later,
twice as
Alessia.
thrilling. Hone your swift swordplay against a variety of foes. Uncover a wide array of unique melee and ranged weapons. And glide through ever-shifting biomes with graceful, acrobatic moves. With the help of magical creatures called Storm Hearts, you'll gain permanent upgrades to boost your abilities and help you on your next run.
Ah,
Couch
okay.
co-op mode. You can experiment
a unique
with
way to do
ability
that, I feel
upgrades
like.
by combining and sharing power-ups for different playstyles. Storm Lancers launches exclusively on the Nintendo Switch system later today.
That's cute. Excuse me. That's cute. That looks fun.
The wilderness
There's
is calling.
yep.
Transform a wild island inspired
There's the farming
by
sim.
Australian outback.
We know it was gonna happen.
In this charming survival life sim, there are plenty of ways to make this wilderness your home. Plant crops, catch fish, gather resources, and plenty more. But don't let your guard down while exploring. Wild creatures may attack, so use your tools, weapons, and wits to make it out in one piece. As you
One
progress,
Piece?
you can turn this rugged island into a bustling town. Visit shops, enjoy festivals, and talk with visitors. Some of them might even decide to live here. Plus, up to 4 friends can build and explore together in local or online co-op. Dinkum launches as a timed console exclusive on the Nintendo Switch system.
It looks cute. I'm just like,
Pre-orders and a
I feel
demo
like
will be
after Stardew,
available
the
later
market
today
for life
on
sims have
Nintendo
gotten
eShop.
so oversaturated that it's hard to like keep up with all of them.
Embark on a colorful adventure. Save a mysterious planet in the platforming adventure Popucom. Team up locally or online in this multiplayer-only game. On this planet, color is key. Attack enemies
What a
with the
unique
same color
idea.
to defeat them. Each adventure
I've always
can
loved
only
these
fire
games as
2
like puzzle
colors,
games and stuff
so
like
you
that,
need to
so I never
swap
thought about it
between
as like
during battle.
a Splatoon
Timing
like.
is critical too. Work together to fire colors at the right time to overcome obstacles. You can also use items like shields to block lasers or drones to create platforms. Powerful bosses can be found at the end of stages. Team up to take them down. Additionally, in party mode, up to 4 pals can take on a variety of challenges together. A colorful co-op adventure awaits in Popucom, launching on Nintendo Switch this holiday.
Amelia Harper, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Okay, here we go. Tamagotchi.
Here, on this small island floating in the sea, are me characters, each living their own carefree lives.
When is the game coming out?
That's
Let's
what I
take a
want to
look at
know.
What's happening in the Tomodachi Life Living the Dream game? You're in charge of this island. You can create me characters of anyone you'd like living here. Base them on a friend, a family member, or even yourself. Once you've chosen their personality and voice,
My name is Anne.
your me is good to go.
I can't wait to start living here.
The me characters you create will enjoy their island life however they see fit. Wonder what's up?
I'm so hungry.
Food for thought.
Yum.
Enjoy.
Ah, yes. My
Looks
favorite
like that hit
food.
the spot.
A head of lettuce.
This me looks bored all by their lonesome. Someone needs a pick-me-up.
Leave a sharple with a Granby. Oh, blap.
They really hit it off, all thanks to this meetup.
Nintendo, there better be gay and lesbian
This is just a
relationships.
small slice of the life here on the island. Stay tuned for more information in the future.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news. This just
Release
in,
date?
following previous reports of a 2026 release date.
Okay, release
we can now
window.
confirm
Alright.
that Tomodachi Life, Living the Dream, launches next spring.
Okay,
More on this
alright.
story as it develops.
I definitely want to get that. I missed out on the 3DS Tamagotchi Life,
In that trailer, Tomodachi Life.
but I really
Living the
want
Dream
to
will launch
get this
next
one,
spring.
and hopefully it's like the same or better experience.
Please wait a little longer for this new dream life. Next up are games heading to Nintendo Switch 2,
Alright.
including some games that will also be available on Nintendo Switch.
Dash, slash, and clash in these games. Get over here and choose your
Oh,
fighter in this
arcade collection.
totally
Nice.
collection of Mortal Kombat classics. This compilation features multiple classic games from the 90s and early 2000s.
Interesting that they would start
including
this
arcade,
off with
console,
the
and handheld
Switch
versions.
2
Friendship
showcase. Like, I know they said they'll also be playable on Switch 1, but that's even more reason that I'm like,
added support for online play. Want a break from combat?
There probably was
Dive
something
into
better
an
to start
interactive
the Switch 2
documentary
section
that
with. But I mean, it's
includes
cool.
concept art,
I'm excited
archival footage,
for
and
classic Mortal
exclusive
Kombat. I like the
interviews with
Mortal Kombat
original
games, so
creators. Prepare to test your might when Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection launches digitally on Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch October 30th and physically December 12th.
Let's finish this.
Experience the first game in the Final Fantasy VII Remake Trilogy. Step into the role of Cloud Strife, a former member of Shinra's elite soldier unit.
I'm gonna be very curious on how they do part 2 and 3.
Sephiroth, who supposedly died on a past mission,
It's like,
suddenly appears.
excuse me.
The
It's like
fate of
part
the planet
2.
is now in your hands.
I haven't played it yet, but about what I've
Fantasy VII
watched,
Remake Integrate
is like looks
launches
so
on
much
Nintendo
better.
Switch 2 system, January 22nd. Save the world from malicious machines.
So I wonder
in
how
this
that's gonna
action
go when they
roguelike
port it to the
adventure.
Switch 2, if they even
Battle
port it to
foes
the
to
Switch
rescue
2.
robot allies, collect resources, and create a place for others.
But I kind of feel like if they're porting the first part to Switch 2,
Customize your
then
weapon classes and
the
unlock
rest have to
powerful
come at some
abilities.
point.
You can also catch fish, harvest crops, and craft items between missions. Online, you can team up with friends in co-op or via game share. Mouse controls are also supported on Nintendo Switch 2. Linked Banner of the Spark launches on Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo
Looks cute.
Switch later today.
Hades, I'm guessing? Yeah, Hades too.
Well, daughter of Hades,
Still gotta play more Hades 1.
princess of the underworld. Twould seem that you are finally prepared. But time itself is against us. And war has come to Mount Olympus. Shall you rush now to your family's defense? Or shall you strike our enemy in the heart of the underworld?
This is gotta be like the next big update, or like one, because I think it's still in early access, right? Hades 2? I wonder if this is like the 1.0 trailer, or just the fact that it's coming to the Switch.
You know me, Headmistress. I'll do both. Death to Kronos.
Prepare to battle beyond the underworld of Greek myth in Hades 2. Play as the princess of the underworld to take on the sinister Titan of Time. Wield powerful weapons of night, the Sister Blades, the Moonstone Axe, the Witch's Staff, and more. Cast a binding circle to ensnare your enemies and gain the upper hand. Along the way, the gods of Olympus will grant you new skills and abilities. Mix and match to find the most powerful combinations. Each time you set out, you'll be faced with different choices. And you'll keep growing stronger and unlocking new upgrades.
Oh, interesting death animation. Because in Hades 1, it was just, you just straight up die. But this, she teleports back.
Experience the
Okay.
action up to 120 frames per second in TV mode. Hades 2 launches first for consoles on Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch September 25th.
I'm assuming that's just gonna be the full game then.
New amiibo figures ride in.
I figured Air Riders was gonna get amiibo figures. I don't remember if they showed that off in the direct for Kirby Air Riders,
on the way.
but
Tap them to
it was a
summon
matter
figure
of
players that you can
when,
trade.
not if.
Your figure players will level up as they compete, and their machine's proficiency level will also increase. Plus,
All right,
with
so it's
the
pretty much like
Amiibo,
the Smash
you
Brothers
can
amiibos,
swap
just
riders. Just like in the game, you can choose your rider and machine.
big stretch.
Levels are also transferred over. These 2 new Amiibo will be available November 20th, the same day as the game's launch. Be on the lookout for even more Kirby Air Riders Amiibo updates in the future. And a second Kirby Air Riders Direct, hosted by the game's director, Mr. Sakurai, is also on
Now that
the
I'm
way.
surprised about. I've expected it to be a one and done because he showed off so much. Are we finally getting a release date for this? Thank you, tape player. I will hydrate in just a second. A release date, please.
After traveling back in time, Princess Zelda meets the first king of Hyrule, Rauru, and the queen, Sonia. She joins them to take on Demon King
I have
Ganondorf
hydrated.
in a conflict that will come to be known as the Imprisoning War. Take on hordes of enemies as you fight alongside your allies. Like this brave Korok. Get familiar with your allies' abilities so you know which character to swap to in any situation. Zonai devices can bring water, wind, and other effects to combat. Make strategic use of them to counter your enemies and alter the flow of battle.
Nice, nice.
Pair up with nearby allies to unleash mighty sync strikes. Depending on the pair, sync strikes can deal high damage or have a variety of other effects. Invite a friend to fight alongside you in split-screen co-op. And with Game Share, you can play together on 2 separate systems, even if only one player has the game. Uncover ancient truths that
release
were only
date, right?
glimpsed in The Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom. Hyrule Warriors: Age of Imprisonment launches on Nintendo
Number
Switch
6,
2,
okay.
November 6th. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo.
I wonder if I
eShop.
could get away with trying to get that for my birthday.
Right.
Oh,
That's enough
Dragon
for one
Quest
day.
7?
Time for me to head back to the castle. And remember,
No
not
fucking
a word
way.
about this place to anyone.
Is it Dragon
There's
Quest
more to
7?
the world than this island, and we're going to prove it. Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, that's a Dragon Quest. Fuck, I have to restart Dragon Quest 7? Damn it! Well, I mean, I'm not the most upset because I lost completely where I was in Dragon Quest 7. Ugh, he's looking a little funky. Yeah, alright. As soon as I saw the city, I was like, no, this is Dragon Quest 7.
It all began with a spark of curiosity.
Play
Guided by
Dragon
a
Quest 7,
mysterious
guys.
talent,
It's so
a
good.
group of young heroes embark on a journey to reclaim a lost world. As they venture into the unknown,
I just got into that drought at one point where I just completely forgot.
and trials.
Like, I picked up the game after like a few
What
months,
awaits them beyond it
and
all?
it's the classic RPG thing of, oh, I don't know what I'm doing, and now I'm overwhelmed. So I never got to finish it, but I will definitely start this back up. Maybe even stream it.
Dragon Quest
Yeah,
7
I want it. I really
Reimagined.
want it.
That's the spirit. Look out, world. Here we
Hopefully I have a
come.
fucking job by that point so I could actually afford it.
That was Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. We hope you're looking forward to the journey ahead in this reimagined world. Now, we'd like to announce 2 things. First, here's some news about the Nintendo Today smart device app. the app continues to deliver all sorts of information about Nintendo games and characters on a daily basis. And we're adding a new Kirby theme.
That's cute. I haven't used this app once. I keep forgetting it even exists, honestly.
Leading up to the game's release, so please check that out. Secondly, we have news about Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack. Please take a look at this.
Coming to Nintendo Classics.
No fucking way.
You'll be able to enjoy a collection of Virtual Boy games in stereoscopic 3D while playing on Nintendo Switch 2 and
sure.
Nintendo Switch. In order to play, you'll need this dedicated accessory. This recreates the form of the
No
original
way.
Virtual Boy
I'm not getting this. Are you kidding me?
Both Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch are supported.
I'm good. I don't know who possibly has the nostalgia of.
And more. The 14 classic games shown here are planned to be released over time. Virtual Boy Nintendo Classics.
I'm good.
February 17th. The dedicated accessory needed to play Virtual Boy Nintendo Classics will be available in the future.
If it was optional, it'd be like, okay, that's cool.
The accessory will also be available.
But the fact that you have to play it to be even able to touch the Virtual Boy stuff, that's
We hope
stupid.
you're looking forward to Virtual Boy.
I'm
Nintendo
not.
Classics. Okay, let's see some more headlines.
You're essentially re-releasing the worst console you've ever released in your entire company's lifetime.
The Crimson Butterfly soars again. Minakami Village, a place said to have vanished from the map. But when twin sisters, Mio and Mayu, find themselves lost and wander into the village, they encounter the unthinkable. The victims of a past tragedy. Now, Mio must use the camera obscura, a device that can pacify the unsettled ghosts and find a way home.
We have this is the one that Chance played, or Watermelon Orc. We have this is the one. I think he played 3. Yeah, no, these
sanity slips away.
These characters look different. I think he played the third one.
The Crimson Butterfly lead them. Fatal Frame 2 Crimson Butterfly Remake launches on the Nintendo Switch 2 system early next year.
I mean, I get it.
Upgrade your play with the Nintendo Switch 2 editions of these games. In the Nintendo Switch 2 edition of One Piece Pirate Warriors 4, you'll face off against more on-screen enemies than ever before as you aim to become King of the Pirates.
Good, good.
Enjoy camera play and more in Overcooked 2, Nintendo Switch 2 edition. Serve up dishes and reactions while you cook together. Mouse controls are cropping up in the Nintendo Switch 2
Okay, that's a good
edition
idea.
of
I like
Stardew
that.
Valley. Plus, up to 4 friends locally can play in split-screen multiplayer. And with Game Share, up to 4 players can play together if one person has the game.
That's very cool.
5 new levels, including Candyland and Museum, are dropping in with Human Fall Flat Nintendo Switch 2 edition. Plus, with mouse controls, you can enjoy a new way to wobble with physics-based fun. Craving more to clean?
Power Wash Simulator 2, I
Power
figured.
Wash Simulator makes its triumphant return with a shiny new entry in the relaxing Clean 'em Up series.
I feel like weirdly Power Wash Simulator is like a perfect Nintendo Switch
As
thing.
you transform your sullied surroundings into squeaky clean scenes. Make use of new tools and supplies, including enhanced soap, a surface cleaner, additional power washers, and rigging equipment for those hard-to-reach places. Wash your way through a fresh campaign as you explore even more of Muckingham. Then venture into new, grimy locations, including Detergento and Lubra City. After a hard day's work, take some time to
yeah, I'm still hyped up on the Virtual Boy thing. Like, I hope,
furniture and accessories you've collected.
like, I generally don't hope ill things on stuff like that. Like, I hope no one buys it, and eventually they're just like, all right, here's an update that you can just play the Virtual Boy games without the headset.
Relax,
So
and
dumb.
clean to your heart's content when Power Wash Simulator 2 launches on the Nintendo Switch 2 system this fall. The fruit matching phenomenon returns.
Suika!
Suika game is back and rounder than ever. This time, the fruit falls toward the center of a circle, and you can drop it from any angle. It's 360 degrees of fruit dropping fun.
I play it.
If you combine fruits a certain number of times, it's Super Evolution time. When this is active, you can earn bonus points based on the number of fruits you merge. Plus, with the Nintendo Switch 2 version, you can play with others.
Game share,
locally via
yes,
Game
we
Share.
get it.
This allows you and up to 3 players
Like,
to
it's
drop
cool,
and
but it's
merge
like,
fruit
man,
together in
just
co-op.
you don't have to be like, with Game Share you could do this, guys. Like, just say it has Game Share. Like, you don't
Suika Game Planet launches on
you don't gotta
Nintendo
go
Switch
too
2
nuts with it.
and Nintendo Switch this winter.
It seems very Metroid-like. Because it is Metroid-like. Hey, yo! Samus getting a rider bike? That's fucking crazy. Ooh, more uses for the grappling beam. I like that. I still have yet to play 2 and 3, but I feel like in Metroid Prime 1, the grappling beam could have been used more. Christmas. All right. The big Christmas game. Yeah, the visual representation is cool. I would rather more being able to play Metroid Prime 2 and 3 on my Nintendo Switch.
This is where you're from, DK? This island.
Yo!
DLC is smashing its way into Donkey Kong Bonanza. This new edition lets you barrel around DK Island, the home of some familiar faces. And if you finish the main game story, Void Kong will offer you a position in the ranks of the Void Company.
What do you think? Ready!
Your mission? Collect as much shiny green ore as you can in Emerald Rush. Meet your emerald quota within the time limit to clear.
I was wondering if Well, one, I kind of figured we were getting something for
The key to amassing emeralds is collecting fossils to gain
DLC.
perks.
I figured that was 100% the case. I wondered if Void was going to be included, since spoilers, he just kind of disappeared after the events of
Perks have different effects.
the first game,
like getting
the
more
base game.
emeralds from defeated enemies, or more jam-packed treasure chests. There are all sorts to choose from. Gain and stack perks, then collect oodles of emeralds. You can also smash Vanadium gems to gain random skills that power up Donkey Kong during your run.
Are they adding a simulator roguelite mode? That's
Your perks and
awesome.
skills reset after each run. But Fossil and Vanadium gem locations stay the same. Refine your winning strategy with each go.
Oh my god, I want to play this.
When a run ends, you'll earn in-game rewards based on how well you did. Playing can net you new fashions and
That was a cute
statues
outfit
to
for
display
Pauline.
on DK Island. Plus, you'll get to play Emerald Rush on more layers. Take on the challenge to earn that promotion. The Donkey Kong Bonanza, DK Island, and
I
Emerald
figured it
Rush
was paid
DLC launches on Nintendo Switch 2 later today. Plus, a free demo of the main game will also be available on Nintendo eShop.
I wonder how
later
much
today.
it is. I would spend at most $20 on that.
Donkey Kong Bonanza is getting paid DLC called DK Island and Emerald Rush. Please look forward to collecting lots of emeralds in Emerald Rush and exploring this modern take on DK Island. Next, please take a look at this.
Ito.
This land is just waiting to be shaped by a Ditto that looks like a human. And what's that in the grass? Oh, that's Bulbasaur, a grass-type Pokemon. What's this? Looks like Ditto's got an idea. By learning this move, you can make grass grow.
Looks cute.
Squirtle's water gun will keep it all healthy. As nature flourishes, so do the Pokemon. Collect rocks and wood to build with. Till the fields and grow delicious crops.
Pokemon Farming Sim was not something I expected, but it looks cute. I would get it.
Build homes for the Pokemon you meet. There's so much to do here. No need to rush, though. Go at your own pace. And
Yeah, I
you'll
figure
have a
we're getting close to
wonderful
wrapping up
space
this.
before you know it.
Oh, big stretch. Remember, everyone, to stretch. Actually, making your own Pokemon town, that sounds really cool, actually. What do you mean, Koei
The
Tecmo?
Pokemon game is coming to Nintendo Switch 2. We hope you're looking forward to Pokemon Pokopia, where a Ditto with a human appearance builds a new life with other Pokemon. Next, we have information about another Pokemon game, which launches very soon.
Yeah. I want ZA, man. I really want it. This part that sucks about not having a job. I'm getting all these games I'm excited about. I really can't get any of them, or like a small amount of them. I wonder if we're gonna get new Mega Transformation trailer. They've been showing them on the YouTube channel a little bit. Yeah, they showed these three recently. That one we already had. These two we already had. Huh, alright. I expected a new Mega Evolution, but I guess not.
Mega evolved Pokemon have been discovered in Lumio City, where people and Pokemon live. Pokemon Legends ZA launches October 16th.
How am I doing? Doing alright.
We have one
I woke
more
up not
Pokemon
too long ago for the sake of
Take a look.
watching this. I've just been kind of vibing while watching. Oh, we do get a new Mega Evolution. All right. Yo, Raichu? That's cool. I don't know how I feel about the Double Tail. You know, I'm looking. Oh wait, no, this isn't Raichu. This is the one Pokemon. One's Raichu. The other one is the other Pokemon. Okay. I think. What do you mean paid DLC?
Pokemon Legends ZA is getting paid DLC called Mega Dimension. Raichu has two different Mega Evolutions.
Okay, it is Raichu.
How do you think they'll perform?
Yeah, like a Sun and Moon version.
Details will
Yeah.
be shared in the future. Let's move on to some more headlines.
Ready for some killer fun in the sun?
This is the like beach party variation of the game, right?
Originally released over 10 years ago, Danganronpa 2 Goodbye Despair is making the ultimate comeback. While on a school trip to Java,
I didn't get to play this version.
You and your classmates are trapped in a murderous game. After each deadly incident, a heated class trial will begin.
I played the original Danganronpa 2, but I never played like the beach thing that they did. That's what this is. Huh?
Along with the main game, an additional story
Yeah,
is
yeah.
included. One incident will trigger an entirely new scenario with different victims and culprits.
The wait is over!
To begin!
Danganronpa 2x2 launches
I got
on
weirdly
Nintendo
good at
Switch 2
Monokuma's
and
voice.
Nintendo Switch systems next year. Make history in the three.
I figured this Dynasty Warriors game was coming. Origins, yeah.
Launching onto Nintendo Switch 2. The three
Never played or even watched anything about Danganronpa. It's good. It's definitely out there. Like it's a weird series, but my main draw to it was the fact that it's like a court simulator, like Phoenix Wright and stuff like that. I really enjoy Phoenix Wright and that concept. So I tried it in that sense, and then
historical events from the three kingdoms.
I fell in love with the series.
Paid DLC is on the way. Choose a different path and experience new developments that weren't in the main story. Walk your own path and become a one-man army. When Dynasty Warriors Origins and the DLC both launch on Nintendo Switch 2, January 22nd. Two fates are now intertwined.
Is this Stories 3? I have access to the first. I should definitely play them at some point.
Welcome to the sprawling world of Monster Hunter, where all sorts of monsters live. By bonding with certain creatures called monsties, you can traverse the land, climb cliffs, swim across water, and fly through the air as you freely explore the map. However, a strange phenomenon that causes petrification now threatens the world. It's up to you to venture forth and find the source of the danger in order to prevent total calamity. Raise your monsties, bond with them, and work together to face whatever
that
stands
frame rate.
in your path.
I hope that was just the direct and not the actual game.
Monster Hunter Stories 3, Twisted Reflection, soars onto Nintendo Switch 2, March 13th.
Not bad, not bad. Time for the random game show off. Show more, but not getting dedicated trailers, and then they're gonna do, we have just 1 or 2 more things to show you. I'm excited. I just want to play more Dragon Quest, man. 7 remake, 1-2 pixelated remake, remake. I just want to play all of them. I need the money. Yeah. Oh, 3 reloaded. It already feels familiar, yet different at the same.
Hello? Yes.
Yo, Resi 9 is coming to this? Please let it be the actual Resi 9 and not the fucking cloud version. Capcom, stop the cloud version, please.
Oh, you're FBI? Investigating all these strange deaths, huh?
Grace, stay close to me. I'm coming. Keep moving. What's wrong? I'll explain.
Frame rates will look a little chunky, but this is like PS5/PS5 Pro and Series X, so I don't expect it to perform exactly the same as those.
I've been watching you. You're not like other people, you know. You're quite unique.
Tell me what's going on. Something important. I'm scared. Grace.
escaping your destiny.
If I see cloud version, I'm gonna be screwed. No cloud version. Good. Thank you. Okay, so they're getting rid of the cloud versions and just porting them to the Switch 2. Okay, good.
A brand new entry in the Resident Evil series is launching on Nintendo Switch 2. We hope you're looking forward to
I mean, the
Resident Evil
entirety
Requiem, where you'll
of
face unknown nightmares.
not really.
Plus, Resident Evil 7 Biohazard, the first in the series with a first-person perspective. And Resident Evil Village, which broke new ground for the series, also launched the same day.
Does that mean the entirety of the Resident Evil series is on the Switch natively?
Thank you for watching so far. Next will be our last announcement. Please take a look.
Because they ported Resident Evil 1. 2 and 3 remakes are the cloud versions that I also hope get ported to the Switch 2. Normal 4, not the remake. 5 and 6 are on there, and now natively 7, 8, and 9. So yeah, all the main series ones are pretty much on the Switch, even if you count the shitty cloud version. So that's cool. Being able to experience the entirety of the Resident Evil series, for the most part, outside of, like, you know, Code Veronica and other side games, like, the main series is pretty cool on one console. Fire Emblem, I'm guessing. Yep. There was rumors about it being like 3 houses being redone on 2. The Switch 2. This seems like a new game.
To the devotion in your beating hearts. Hear me now as I declare that the heroic games have begun.
I only want to fight so I can save my father's life.
What I seek is a great strength. An unyielding strength for any foe. Sheer strength to uphold the faith I hold dear. Above all, I need the strength to
I want to play more Fire Emblem. I played Awakening on the 3DS, and I had this weird thing at the time that I was really, I specifically said it in the game because I know earlier in the series you could do it where, not do it, but it was the main thing that if somebody died, they were just gone. But Awakening was like the first to be like, hey, if you don't want people to die, you could set it to where they just get knocked out. They just won't get the XP for the battle. And I started Awakening, but I got worried about, like, I got like overwhelmed because of the fact of like, if somebody died, they wouldn't get the XP. So I was worried about the fact about certain people being too like low level and constantly being like taken aback and stuff like that, that it just made me stop. But I've kind of gotten over that a little bit over the years, so I do wanna
The years were long, weren't they?
give more of the series a try.
Have you forgotten me so soon?
All right, yeah, cool.
That was the trailer for Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave, the latest in the series. This intertwining story happens alongside the thrilling, heroic games. What kinds of stories await? Please stay tuned for future updates.
All right.
That's all for today's Nintendo Direct. Thank you for watching.
All right. I mean, yeah, that was a good direct. Is it so good that it softened the blow of the bullshit patent that they did regarding the summoning something next to you is now like their own thing? No, but I think it was good. The news about the Mario movie being changed from Mario World to Mario Galaxy is pretty cool. Some of the Mario stuff for the 40th looked pretty cool. I'm excited that Mario Galaxy 2 is finally coming to the Switch. And I'm really glad that they specifically said, where is it? They specifically said it's somewhere. They specifically said that the individual games are being on the there it goes. The digital version of Mario Galaxy and Mario Galaxy 2 will be individually available on the Switch. So I'm excited for that because I would have been really upset if I had to rebuy Galaxy, because I already own it because of the fact of, and I know why they're doing the bundle, because of the fact that there's a lot of people that probably missed out on 3D All-Stars. So they're doing the bundle to kind of like soften that blow a little bit, so that it's like, oh, you really spent, it's probably gonna be like $60 at most 70. I think it's gotta be more 60. It's like, oh, $30 a Mario game. But I'm glad that they also thought about the people that owned 3D All-Stars and just like, all right, you're gonna be able to just buy Galaxy 2 without needing to rebuy Galaxy 1. So I enjoyed that. The new Mario Tennis looked good. I like all the side modes. The adventure mode looks fun. So hopefully it's good, because like I did say that the Mario sports games have been very, very for the last like 8 years. I liked Mario Tennis Aces, but like the bar is like up to here when it comes to the normal Mario sports games. So then Mario Tennis Aces was about here, and then it's been a slow decline like ever since Mario Tennis Aces. Like the Mario Golf game was good for a little bit. What else? What came after Mario Golf? Was that Strikers? I think it was Strikers. Mario Strikers was released with like very not good reviews. Like people did not like it. And then I think that was the last one. Like all of them were like, Aces was good. The problem is that Nintendo released them and thought that the content in them was good enough that they didn't need much more, and then they were like, oh well, we'll release like characters, like, you know, Pauline is coming to Mario Tennis Aces and Shy Guy and other like small things, but the actual like content wasn't there. So it was just very like and people were giving up on them pretty quickly. Ooh, excuse me. So I hope this is a precedent. Like, this is gonna have the most effort in a Mario sports game in a very long time. And I don't even care about like the content that comes after it. I think it's just like, as long as it releases and it's like very packed with content for a while, it's gonna be pretty exciting. The Mario Wonder stuff is cool. I just hope that this whole thing is gonna be online. Because if it's just local play, then I'm not getting this unless like there's like 3 extra worlds packed with levels and stuff like that. I'm not gonna get the Switch 2 version of Mario Wonder if that's the case. Unless that's the case, and it's multiplayer, like online multiplayer. Yoshi's Story though, well, Yoshi's whatever this is called. Yoshi and the Mysterious Book. This looks really good. This looks really fun. I can't wait for this. This roguelike looks really cool. I like the look of it. Didn't care about this farming sim. This looked really cool. This is like Splatoon-like puzzle game, basically. This looks really cool. I can't wait for this. Hopefully I get to play it with friends.
Additionally, in party mode,
My mouth is so dry for some reason. I'm like sitting here drinking, but like it just keeps staying dry. Tomodachi Life looks really good. I hope it's as good or better than the original. So I'm very excited for that.
Island life, however they see fit.
Mortal Kombat Classic is cool. Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 1 is cool. Hades 2 is cool.
And game is coming soon, and 2 new amiibo are also.
Amiibo for Air Riders is cool. I mean, the Hyrule Warriors one I've been very excited about.
Like this brave Korok.
Oh, I didn't even realize the Korok was playable. That's so funny.
With your allies' abilities, so you know which character.
I think I zoned out somewhat during that, so I didn't even see that.
Zonai devices can bring water.
Dragon Quest Remake is probably like the #1 thing I'm very excited about.
And remember,
I love Dragon Quest 7, like what I've played of it, and I very much can't wait for a remake of it. I definitely want to get that at some point.
Here's some news about the Nintendo Today.
Don't care about Nintendo Today. This is easily my least favorite announcement of the Direct. This thing is fucking stupid. Like, I'm sure there's a reason they did it like this, but easily what they could have done is just single out the one screen and just make it playable on TVs. Like, this whole gimmicky, you have to get this accessory to be able to play these games, especially basing it on the sole thing of like your least enjoyed console and least selling console ever, to essentially try and give it like a second light with this accessory is fucking stupid. Like, if emulators can do it, there's no reason that they couldn't just have ported these to the Switch. Like, easily least favorite announcement of the entire Direct. Fatal Frame 2 Remake looks good. Some of the random indie games that are coming to the Switch 2 look good. Metroid Prime 4 continues to look fantastic. Especially since Samus gets a cool fucking motorcycle. Like, that's awesome. Very excited for this. I wish they would just release a way to be able to play Metroid Prime 2 and 3 on the Switch. I mean, that could still happen, but man, I recently finished Metroid Prime 1, 100%ed it, and I really want to do the same with Metroid Prime 2 and 3, but that's not gonna happen before 4 comes out. So DK Bonanza looks amazing. I'm a little upset it's paid DLC, but as long as it's not an outlandish price,
And if you finish the main game story,
I'm fine.
will offer you a position in the ranks
But
of the Void Company.
I think I was being like over generous. I think like 15 max is what I would spend for this, but I don't think it would be that much. I think at most it would be like $10, and I hope it would be like $10, but I mean, I'm not going to say no to more content in this game that I think is a perfect 10 out of 10. So I just really want to play it, but
The key to amassing emeralds is
it looks really good, but I hope the DLC is not like overpriced.
collect a fossil and you'll get to pick from.
This Pokemon game look like Pokemon farming sim type of deal looks very unique. I think it looks cool. I would get it.
Till the fields.
We hope you're looking forward to Pokemon.
ZA still looks really good. I want to get it. I don't know when I'll be able to get it, but I really hope to get it. Not big on already announcing paid DLC for it. But again, hopefully it's like nothing too crazy. Danganronpa 2, seeing that back is always fun.
Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo. Your choices will influence your story.
Dynasty Warriors Origins is cool to see come to the Switch 2 because that's really good. Monster Hunter Stories 3 looks good.
Hey, DLC is on the way.
Resident Evil 9 coming to the Switch 2 with 7 and 8 not being cloud versions on the Switch 2. That's really awesome. Hopefully 2 and 3 remake also get that same treatment so that you could just own the entirety of the Resident Evil series on the Switch 2 and not need the stupid cloud versions. And Fire Emblem looks good. It's not that I'm one of those people that are like, ugh, too much Fire Emblem, too much Swords, too much blah 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 blah. Like, I'm not one of those people. But I think that I don't have enough of an opinion to really like. Oh, excuse me. Oh, stretch. I don't have enough opinion about the series, about like how good it is and stuff like that, but it's a series I enjoy enough that I'm like, okay, this is really neat. And this new game looks fun. I mean, it looks like Fire Emblem, but more and more pretty graphics, and that's pretty much what every game seems to have been, is that it's the same game with new story and prettier graphics, and I'm fine with that. So she looks very pretty. I like the character designs. Yeah, overall not bad a direct. I still would have liked something a little bit better, judging. Again, they probably announced this to soften the blow a little bit of the stupid patent thing that I mentioned, but I don't think it was a bad direct by any means. There definitely was some highs and some super lows, like, where is it? Some super lows, like this stupid fucking thing. This should not exist. Like, I'm normally like somebody who's super cool about stupid stuff like this, but this is dumb. This is very dumb. I'm gonna be very negative about this, because like, if it was like kind of bringing back like a classic console in general, right? Like, that was super popular and like people reminiscing about the good old days and stuff like that, that'd be one thing. But to essentially be re-releasing the worst console that you ever released and making it the only way to play these games on the Switch 2 or Switch is stupid. It's very, very stupid. I will not be buying this. I hope more people won't be buying it. I know that there's going to be people that buy it for the review sake and blah 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 blah, collection sake, blah blah blah. I don't care. I just hope this thing like doesn't do well to kind of show Nintendo no one wants more of these. Don't do this, please. No, that's really it. That's the direct. That was really, it was good. Was it worth getting up early to and avoiding my phone entirely, basically just for the sake of watching it on stream? A little bit. Not fully, but a little bit. But it was good. It was a good time. So I'm gonna go ahead and take a very, very small break. Probably about like 10 minutes to use the bathroom, refill up on drinks. And then once I get back, we'll switch from the direct to another Crab's Treasure. So very excited to start that. So yeah, be back in a few. Alrighty, we are back. Hop over here real quick. Let's make sure. Close out this screen. And now it's time for us to get to the next game. So I specifically asked for the longest time. Wow. Can I not talk today? Here we go. So I very much for the longest time really wanted to play another Crab's Treasure. It looked always really fun. I enjoy Souls-likes. It looks very unique as a Souls-like. So I've been very excited to play this game for the longest time. I just never feel like I could because of focusing so much on the A-Thuzy list. But now that I have the A-Thuzy list done and a lot more time, quote unquote, to focus on games that aren't the A-Thuzy list, then now we actually get to enjoy ourselves with games that I could actually focus on. So up over. All right. Now I was going to either play this on PC or PS5, and I did slightly test it yesterday to see if the performance was good on the PS5 version, and it's good enough, so we're playing it on the PS5. Now, I believe there was some point a free update that added like an expansion story. I don't know if that ever came. Obviously that came out, but I don't know if that was a paid DLC or...
What word comes to mind when you
Jesus.
think of the earth? For some, that word might be beautiful. Others might say
My
the world
ears.
is hateful or evil, or unstable or full of shit. But above all else, the word that best describes our world is resilient. Against the odds, time and time again, creatures adapt to make the most of their given environment. Some learn to feed on others, stealing their vitality for their own. Some become scavengers, living off what strangers leave behind. And others still, as we will soon see, would prefer to be simply left alone.
Go away! No one's home!
Sir, please open up.
Oh, you're not a bird.
Sir, are you the owner of this residence?
You mean my shell? Yeah, it's mine. Do you like it?
I represent the Royal Duchy of Slacktide, which has recently annexed the territory surrounding and including this tide pool. I'm here to inform you that you have outstanding taxes that date back in upwards of 10 tides. If you are presently unable to pay this balance, the Duchy will claim you home until you...
Hold on. I've got some questions. First of all, what's a duchy? Also, taxes.
Okay, so basically, the Duchess of Slacktide owns this whole area now. And she puts a lot of effort into keeping it safe. So, everyone who benefits from that has to abide by her rules and pay up once per tide.
There's still plenty of birds here. I don't know if it's really safe.
Look, kid, I don't have time to argue political nuances here. I've got a lot of tax evaders to get to. You gotta pay up right now, or I'm gonna have to repo your property. Got it?
Okay. I think I've got a hard kelp or two around here somewhere.
I remember. So again, I did play this a little bit yesterday, so I know. Found your stash of hard kelp. Everyone loves these delicious hard kelp pods, so they're often used for trading. Eating just one of these makes you feel restored. Hopefully this is enough for taxes. Hey, I know this isn't much, but the shell is this? They're hard kelp pods. Don't tell me you don't even like hard kelp. I hope you're joking. No one uses these dumb things as money anymore. The ocean's moved to the trash standard now. Trash, you got it? Trash? So, like, no pearls either? No shiny pirate coins? That's right, none of that crap. So you better find some bread clips or some sauce packets back there. I'm losing my darn patience. Look, if you just give me a couple more tides... Alright, I've heard enough. Say goodbye to your shell, idiot. Oh, wait.
Wait.
Oh, crab. Crab. We're naked. Alright, so we're moving past here, and now we jump. You can't do this to me, man! How am I supposed to stay safe from all the birds and stuff around here? Not my problem. You want your shell back? You better get a job and pay up. I hear they're always hiring in the reef. The reef? Isn't it super busy there? I don't want to talk to people. Me for real. Again, really not my problem. I don't care where you get the trash from, but I'm keeping this until you do. See you later. Oh, crap. Alright, so yeah, we have like jump, and then we have like this little swim thing. And boom. didn't mean to do that. There we go. For some reason that was a lot harder when I was trying this out yesterday. Red claw, a small chunk of plastic in the shape of crab's claw. Maybe it has some value. Traded from 20 and 50, 200, 20, 50, 250 microplastics. Oh, hey! It's another crab. Excuse me, sir. Did you see a really tall shark pass by carrying a super awesome dope-looking shell? Whoa. Whoa. Work? That's what I'm trying to not do. That's why I gotta catch up with worthless. Holy crap, what's wrong with your eyes? Have you been sleeping enough or oh god, get away from me! Stop! I don't know what launched me, but sheesh. I think I lost them. I knew the ocean could be sketchy, but I had no idea it was this bad. I guess it couldn't hurt to have a way to defend myself. This thing seems like it'd do a little damage. If anyone else attacks me, I guess I'll poke him with the pokey bit. Might as well give this bad boy a few practice swings. And the classic Dark Souls thing, R1 / right bumper to actually do the attacking. But heavy attacks aren't on R2. The charge attack is. Press R3 to focus on enemies, keeping the camera locked on them. Yep. Yep. Dodging attacks, uh-huh. Now I wonder how like good I'll be at this game, because like, not to brag, but I am relatively good at Souls-likes and stuff like that for the most part. So I wonder if this will be like baby's first Souls-like and I'll be pretty good with it, or if I'll have a hell of a time with it. I heard it's like not. Whoa, what's that thing? The currents start getting warm close to this little platform. It's kind of comfy. Maybe I could rest my feet here for a little while. I've heard this game isn't like the most difficult, but it is still like Souls-like material, so I'll be curious to see how difficult it is. Basically the bonfire. There you are! Wow, you're awful persistent. I think I've been pretty clear with you, kid. This shell is the property of the Duchess now. If you want it back, take it up with her, not me. My work is done here. Come on, man! There's gotta be something I could do. Yeah, now that you mention it, I could think of something. You could lick my freaking ventral fins and stop bothering me. Later, kid. Ah, this guy! The Shallows. Hello. Whoa. Don't see your type leaving the pod too often. Yeah, well, I didn't have a choice. Can you tell me what's going on here? I heard there's like a Duchess in charge now. Yep, sure is. Real piece of work. Takes all my hard-earned microplastics every time just for existing around here. What do I see for it? None. Just keeps building up her castle and hiring more soldiers to defend it. Oh, that's cool. Where can I find her? I think she has something of mine. Well, just look for around a moment. You'll probably figure out. But did you miss that huge castle in the distance? Okay, great. I'll head over there. Hopefully she could get rid of my taxes for me. Oh, I see how it is. Some kind of freeloader, are you? But you think you could skirt your taxes while the rest of us keep society together? Do you? You just said you hermit crabs are all the same. Wearing the shells the rest of us work so hard to create with our own mantles. You ought to have stayed in your tide pool, small fry. Hey, I never did anything to you, man. Yeah? Well, how about I do something to you? Fucking rude. Why does everyone in this place try to kill me? Your shell doesn't even fit. All right, calm down, Krill. This is the most dangerous situation you've been in since seagull breeding season. All you gotta do is make it to that castle like the rude snail said. Sounds like the Duchess controls the taxes around here. But I bet the shark took my shell to her. But once I tell her what's going on, this can all be resolved. I could go back to sleep. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be the case. Ow. Now, because the last thing that we saw is essentially the bonfire of the series, that's where we level up and stuff like that. Oh, I can't pick this up? Man. I feel like weapon designed to reel in prey at long distance in combination with a sturdy piece of string. Even massive targets might be drawn if it's stuck at a weak point. Oh, bet. More bread claw. I just kind of like want to explore a bit and stuff like that. Who's that? That White Claw. Oh, Fight Claw. That's funny. Yeah, I should probably run. I should probably get out of here. I don't think... You know what? There it goes. I tried. Yes, please respawn me at the nearby moon jelly. So is this kind of like open world-ish? Like... When you are slain, you'll drop all your microplastics and your shell if you had one on the spot where you die. Be careful where you get when you go pick them up. If you die again when they're still on the ground, they'll be lost forever. Yep. The normal Souls-like aesthetic. Ah. Man. This will be interesting. Well, I feel like I can't really get to him right now, so I'm not gonna... Not really gonna worry about that. Now, if I had a shell... Back, ruffians! Back, I say! You there! I don't suppose you'd lend a claw to a fellow in need? I dare say I'll die for sure if you don't! And pow. Another hook. I think they mainly drop hooks, which would make sense. Fine swordsmanship, my boy. I dare say these ruffians have become bolder and bolder as of late. That's just life on the frontier. How exciting. Why not move away if it's so dangerous? And give up this prime land the Duchess offered me? No way, Moray. The Duchess gave you land? Isn't there land all over the place? Ah, the simple insights of country folk. This really is the life. You deserve something for saving my carapace, country boy. Surely this could be of use. Good luck with your country travels. A severed limb of a blood star, easily regenerated by the host creature. Collect 4 more to increase health. Nice. More of these things. Already it's like pretty fun to explore and stuff like that. I feel like this game is going to give me like a lot of cool things to look at the bottom of the ocean. Oh, good. Big crab. There we go. This is gotta be the equivalent of like the Black Knight from Dark Souls. The legends say that these can grant any wish. They're wrong, though. You just found your first stowaway, a little friend that can help you equip in the status menu to gain all sorts of benefits. But their bonuses only apply while you're wearing a shell, so don't take them for granted. Well, that was one shot. Jesus Christ. Let's go back, get our stuff, and maybe start actually heading towards the castle. I'm just in concept for a world, like, obviously, you know, it goes without saying, pollution in the ocean is a very bad issue. but it's interesting to kind of see things in this game treat it like, oh, this is just the normalcy. Like, instead of just being like, oh, well, you know, it's a really bad issue. A lot of people are just like already being tricked in a sense to act like this is how things should be, especially with the Duchess being like, this is how you have to pay me kind of deal. Oh, they're running away? All right, perfect for me. We'll just sneak up, grab our stuff, and run. Eventually come back and fight that thing. And run. Got my stuff, fuck you. Wonder if we could go back and... Why don't we try and go back to... I see that hook up there. Why don't we go back and try and see if we can level up any of our stats? We also have like a few of those like red claw things, so maybe that'll help us get levels up. Gel collection. We can level up once. Let's, you know what? I mean, we'll equip the stowaway. It's just, you know, can't really do anything with it. You, how do I use you? Oh, trade it in. Okay. We have to go to a store and trade this, not just use it. All right. Well, why don't we give ourselves a little edge on attack? Can't really get anything else at the moment, but we'll be interested to see how little difference that probably made. Huh. I'm sure there is going to be a way for me to break these because they're glowing as if I can. I'm saying that I can't now. It's like so, this is literally just like the beginning of the world. Like, there's already so much for me to like explore and do and stuff like that. Come on. You gonna come down to me or do I have to come back to you? You're not gonna, all right. good. More of these crystals. I wonder what these are gonna really do, but now we just break them. Fuck. Hi there, sweetie. Oh, hello, ma'am. How does the Dutchie find you this day? Pretty bad. My shell got stolen. I've got to talk to someone called the Duchess about something called taxes. Oh dear, I don't envy you, sweetie. The Duchess isn't known for her willingness to negotiate. But I have faith in you, sweetie. I know you'll keep your head attached. Hello, Wanderer. Haven't seen you in town before. On your way to offer tribute to our lovely Duchess, I suppose? I guess, maybe. Well, take it from me. The more you could suck up to the Duchess, the better your life in Slacktide will be. As I always say, a happy habitat needs a happy autocrat. Alright. Fish kind of ignoring me, so I'm not even gonna... Oh, hello. Oh. Okay, that... Interesting. So that little attack upgrade we got actually helped so much that now I just, with one charge shot, the fish is just dead. You're still not one shot with the charge attack, but at least something is. Alright, another bonfire. I would like to see how close I could get. Oh, excuse me. I would like to see how close I could get to this, to 100% in this game. I don't know how plausible it is if it's like a normal Souls-like experience where getting 100% is gonna require multiple playthroughs, or if I can essentially do 100% with one playthrough. I don't know. Oh, I am tired. I don't really know. I can't really say for certain how my sleep was last night. I would say it was okay, because I remember distinctly like falling asleep. I probably did fall asleep wake up once at like 3 a.m. but that didn't like last too long of me staying up. And then okay. And I know for a fact that I woke up at like 5 a.m. specifically like around 5:20, I want to say, and it was like very close to the direct. I was like, there was a small part of me contemplating just streaming the direct then, because I already woke up, and then just going back to bed afterwards. But I didn't do it. I just went back to sleep. I pretty much slept till around 8:30, which once I saw it was 8:30, once I woke up, I was like, all right, I'm not gonna go back to sleep because my alarm is in 30 minutes, so I'll wake up, do my thing, and start streaming. 1 second. This was the one place. We're already here. I definitely EP, but I don't really want to go back to bed, so. Plus, I promised an all-day stream, so. Now that's pretty much where it wants me to go, but I just want to keep exploring. Like, I know I should probably just do the main story for a little bit. Man, I just want to keep exploring things. Oh, trespasser! By order of the Duchess, all suspicious characters will be barred from Slacktide. Suspicious? I thought it looked pretty harmless. Downright adorable. Huggable even. Perhaps you speak the truth, Vagrant, but I shalt never grantest thou entry. Twixt these mighty gates with these loins remain ungurged. Excuse me? Dude, take a hint. You're saying you're naked. Oh, yeah. I guess I hadn't thought about that. Not important these days? I feel like society's really moved on without me while I've been practicing self-care. Sure, seems like it. The Duchess would have our heads if we let you in wearing nothing but a rag. Fret not, little crustacean. Nearby, to the east, lieth a repository laden, complimentary garmentry. Face the gate, turn right, and you'll find a charity center where you can get something to wear. A captain is stationed there right now, I think. Great guy. He'll get you sorted. Sounds cool. And then you'll let me in? Assuming nothing sketchy comes up in your background check, sure. How nice. I know they said east, but what does this guy have to say? I'll let you pass, but don't distract the soldiers too much. Gotta train hard to keep the enemy at bay. Or at Gulf, or Cove, or Strait, wherever they come from. What are you, privates? Ma'am, a clump of sand, ma'am. What is a clump of sand good for, private? Ma'am, to start the walls of the Slacktide, ma'am. And what is Slacktide to you, private? Ma'am, the prettiest place in the ocean, ma'am. You're goddamn right, private. Okay, same thing. Is that the same for all of them? Yeah, all right. Hey, you seen Kelvin recently? Oh, he shipped out, part of the expedition to the Moon Caves. Weren't they supposed to be back by now? They must be struggling to find something for the Duchess. Poor folks. Remember the last time an expedition returned empty-handed? Oh god, don't remind me. Our troop came shells of their former selves. It isn't easy to make it into the Slacktide Royal Guard. Every crab you see has worked their carapaces off to get what they've got. Up. I don't know what you think you'll find up here, but you ain't gonna get the chance, small fry. Yeah, fair enough. This trash revolution is wonderful, isn't it? Seems like it was only yesterday we were picking white kelp out of the weeds with our bare claws. Truly! The advance of technology has been a boon for our society, with literally zero downsides. Wow, what a coincidence that all three of us share the exact same opinion on this. Indubitably, our aligning political beliefs are what makes us the very best of friends. Okay. That wasn't much, but neat to look at. Alright, let's go do what they want. Oh, it dodged. Uh-oh. Yoink and heal. There we go. At the very least, when we get a shell, we get a little bit extra health. I don't think I'll make this, but it was worth a shot. Oh, I could probably just... Nope. Oh, more opportunity for health. Oh, and another one. Ah, there we go. I don't know what was up. Ooh, sea urchins. I don't really want to touch them because I feel like I'll get fucked up. Because aren't sea urchins, like, their little spikes to some creatures, like, poisonous? I feel like I've heard that before. Full on garbage bag. Another Black Knight. Alright, we'll go this way. Do I get a map at least? Okay, I do. It'll help to actually, like, know about stuff going on. Up. Damn, that's crazy. Anyway. Oh, he did. Phew! I could get in to see the Duchess. This shell chafes like heck compared to mine. Who even made this thing? Found a weird mesh shell. Press and hold L1 to hide inside your shell. Wearing a shell reduces damage taken. Hiding in it will divert all damage to your shell health. Oh, okay.
Close off, lawbreaker!
Oh, crap. I'm sorry. Was I supposed to grab a ticket?
You think yourself above the law, but the law is not so easily outwitted. By its strength alone do we rise above the beasts.
I'm really sorry. I'll go to the back of the line, okay?
You should be so lucky. I'll have your head like I have these other worthless law breakers.
Yeah, I figured something was going on.
Your fish food.
And nope. Okay, that's fair. Some attacks are unblockable aggro attacks, signaled by the aggro symbol that appears above Krill. When you see it, be sure to dodge, run, or jump out of the way.
Stopped. I'm in turn.
Well, that's not great.
You dare raise your blade against
God.
the Lord.
What's my motivation for this character? You scream every line you say. Alright, shit, I'm out of health. Need another can.
How far are you alive, Harmon?
Alright, that's fair.
Your filthy soul is destined for the drain.
I can't be too upset at that. I didn't do the best there. Grab my stuff. You again. And now he shows back up, right? Yep.
Close up.
I gotta like not think of this as like baby's first Dark Souls. I actually gotta think of this like a Souls-like and how I actually like play them. So I gotta not make mistakes.
You're big food.
There you go. Now he's stunned. Hitting an enemy with enough capsize attacks to max out the balance meter will open them to being capsized. When the health bar starts flashing, hit them with a powerful attack such as Charge Stack to knock them down for several seconds. There we go. Nailed it.
You can't outrun the law forever, kid.
Now, that was self-defense, right? That's gotta be self-defense. Anyone would agree. He came at me like a crazy guy. What was I supposed to do? Shuck. Okay. Play it cool. If anyone asks, he just tripped and broke his leg and landed on a sword. Oh, I just automatically get... I'm imagining that I'm gonna be able to like fast travel at some point. Oh, you get to refight him. Okay, nice. All right, so we have 3 level ups at the moment. I think I would like a little bit more health. You know what? Let's do another actual like attack upgrade. I don't want to go fight the other guys now. See how much of a challenge they put him now that I have the shell. Oh, and Shell's now just gonna show up around the world. Okay. Okay. This isn't working out that great. Damn it, damn it, damn it. This was the other one, yeah. It's a banana. Got him. Nice. We're good at the video game. But I could use some more health. Wonder if there'll be like extra stuff that leads into like parrying and stuff like that, like other Souls games. Ooh, I hit them both at once. Nice. This. Oh, and we have the thing unlocked, so we get more health when we have a shell on. Right. Can I like take off the shell to kind of see the difference? Maybe not. Oh, I can. Oh, that's a pretty big difference. Yeah, I'm glad that some enemies will drop health. So that you're not just like completely screwed if you don't have the heart kelps. Alright, now I'm curious about you. Oh my god. Ah, I got greedy. We're trying to get a new show. All right, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I apologize for that break. Really had to use the bathroom. Oh, he's playing. Alright. Oh, that's cute. He was actually playing with the health, and then once I interrupted that, he dropped the health, so he had to pick it back up. Annoying, but cute. Come on, man. Alright, bet. So big crabs come back, but I wonder if beating them again gives us another crystal, or if that was a one and done. Make sure we're filled up on health and health items. Now let's try and go fight that crab again. Wait! Man, really? Gonna be one of those. There we good. Come on. I was gonna say, I saw that drop. Oh, so your stuff gets dropped and whatever shell you are wearing. Okay. Put me on the ground. Well, hello? I can't get out. I can't get out. There we go. That was some bullshit. There we go. Now I want to go fight that optional boss again. See if now I can get him. Only after I go refill health, though. Probably shouldn't be fighting him with, like, no heals, one hit kill, basically. Oh, and I get to level up more. This time, why don't we do... yeah, both resistance. Why not? Alright, let's go try to fight that... I don't even want... like, optional boss, I'll call it. Because I don't even want to call it secret boss, because he's just out in the open. Damn. Let's back up. I need health. Damn. Kind of bullshit, but oh my god. Okay then. I didn't expect a one-hit kill, so that's awesome. I gotta do 3 hits. 1, 2, 3. Back up. Alright, that's fair enough. 1, 2, 3, then he goes to attack. I mean, it follows normal, like, Souls-like logic. Hello? What the hell? Now we gotta go get another shield. Oh, and there's a health thing over there. We should go get that. He's stuck. Oh, I hope me going to... Don't tell me his health regenerated. Okay, good. I think he's stuck. I should probably heal just in case he gets a pot shot in. Huh. I mean, I did it. I won. I just didn't expect that to be how I did it. A chunk of metal in the size and shape of crab's claw. This must be sizable value. Trade in for 5,000 microplastics. Imagine I do all that and this crab is the one that just takes me out. Oh, there's just here. I would have expected me to be able to pick it up or something, but I guess not. I wonder if that's just stuck there now for the signifying of the fact that I killed him. Oh, no, there's just nothing over here. All right. The only thing to do over here was just kill the boss, I guess. Now let's go get our health back. I'm back to this area. It's either going to be A, the boss will just respawn, or B, the weapon is still there, but he is not. Which I feel like by that point, if we wanted to refight him, it's just... Yeah, here we go. Combat memories. I feel like there's not much in regards to that boss fight, but that was still cool regardless. I don't know why I say it like that. I know the sprint is like a typical Souls-like type sprint, just a little faster, a little bit faster. Yeah, he's just gone. Even his weapon's gone. That. Take these guys out. I guess we just start heading back to the castle. I feel like we've done most of what we would want to do here, so for now at least. I'm sure there's other aspects to come back to, especially since I'm seeing all the hooks around and stuff, but for now I think we just do the main objective. There we go. I had a crick in my neck. You return, exhibitionist, and draped appropriately, no less. I trust you spoke with the captain? The captain? Funny, I must have missed him. Missed him, huh? That's pretty weird. Whatever, you're not nude anymore, and that's what counts. Fuck! A weary vagabond doth grace our gates. Pray I would see them part for. Open the gate, Nate. You got it. Hey, I feel like there's an awful lot of violence around here. I thought the whole point of the Duchess was to make things safe. Go tell her all about it, kid. See how quickly you get kicked to your tide pool. The captain takes his job very seriously and expects the same for all of us. We've been doing drills non-stop since the high tide. Ooh, what's up here? Nothing. Honestly, there's nothing important back here, but we still have crabs scuttle around like where they please. If you're looking for something shiny, you're probably a better luck in the caves west of here. You can get up there, that is. Rude, I want to go back there. When somebody tells me there's nothing important back there, I have to call their bluff. The sculptures around here could be hit or miss, but I kind of dig this one. Guessing you're the same as the other guard, won't let me through. I don't know what you want up this tower, but no chance, hatchling. Could you have more pressing matters to get to inside? What are you in line for? Paying my taxes, same as everyone. But to be honest, getting to see the Duchess Beauty in person is almost worth the trip in itself. Now remember what we talked about, Vito. Don't speak when the Duchess is speaking, or she'll chop me head off. That's a good boy. I saw a red treasure X at some point. I'm assuming I'm gonna get a small shovel to be able to dig that stuff up. What are you here for? Begging the Duchess not to demolish my house for a new food court. You know how it is. But at least I have a snack while I wait for my audience with the Duchess. That snack looks a little ashy. It may have an acquired taste, but it's the latest thing in the big city. What'd you bring to pay your taxes with? I found this shiny little thingamajig digging through the sand over by the drop-off. That thing? He's probably got 100 of those already. I get thrown out of the throne room. God. You okay? Are you okay? You look like you're gonna steam inside your shell. I'm just stressed, okay? It's a big deal to me with the Duchess. Okay, I'm realizing that everyone who has unique dialogue gets text above their head, so I should go talk to these two a second. A truly curious wanderer. What has possessed your mind with such strange thoughts? Get moving, kid. It's bad enough standing around all day without dealing with weirdos like you. Wow. You have the other one that's overacting as your co-worker and you're saying I'm the weird. Well, I did show up naked, so you know what? I feel like they're probably fair in that assessment. What are you looking at? Hurry along, civilian. It's not every day our Duchess takes visitors. Hey! Where do you think you're going, chum? I'm gonna go see this Duchess lady? Oh yeah? Just gonna walk in and see the Duchess, huh? What do you think we're all standing around for? A tour? I'm back when you've made an appointment like they're actually due to a gap in our schedule. Our Royal Duchess is receiving walk-in for the next 15 minutes. Hey, huh? Oh, neat. I'll head on in then. What's in this room? No, no way. I was supposed to clean up back here, but I haven't had a chance yet. I don't want you to see it. Just give me like a few minutes, okay? I promise I'll get it done. Makes no difference to me, dude. Oh, all these are getting covered. Oh, but I could still harvest it. I don't know what you think you'll find up there, but you ain't gonna get the chance, small fry. Over here then. Gonna guess the same thing. Yep, no new dialogue. That. Rolling around at the speed of sound. I'm assuming that's the Duchess.
Speak. Oh, yes, ma'am. I recently had my shell taken away, and I was wondering if there's any way we could work out some sort of a...
Do you like my castle, little hermit?
Your castle? Oh, it's pretty neat, I guess.
You guess? A lot of work went into this place, you know? Work made possible by generous contributions from citizens like yourself, and it was worth it. Don't you think?
Oh, yeah, definitely. Look, I can find another way to pay my taxes, but for now, I'd really just like...
Even more gorgeous than the coral reefs, wouldn't you say?
I've never been to... I mean, yeah, absolutely. The reefs are super overrated. Everyone says so.
Oh, perhaps we can work out a deal, little hermit. But first, I'll need something from you. My castle still lacks a certain panache, pizzazz, flair, je ne sais quoi. A platoon went out on my behalf to recover something shiny and gorgeous from the cave to the west. But those buffoons haven't reported in since. Such incompetence.
Probably dead.
Climb the western tower to begin your journey to the cave. Then catch up with my platoon and help recover something worthy of my beauty. Return to me with trinket in claw, and we can speak of delaying your tax payments for no longer than 2 calendar tides.
Okay, thank you. I won't let you down. I'll get you the shiniest thing I can. Oh yeah, I also wanted to mention the crazy murderous crabs outside trying...
Begone, little hermit. I tire of you.
Yes, ma'am!
Now, there's nothing here. Okay. Alright, so climb up over here. Oh, you're done. Alright, I guess I can let you in if you're on a Duchess approved mission. Really didn't want you to see the mess back here. Just find what you need and skedaddle, okay? Please don't tell anyone. I'll have it cleaned up soon, promise. Cow water. Uncrustworthies. Mario. Elden Bay. Cheesy guns. I really am a sucker for like fake advertisements based on real things. This room was supposed to be cleaned up like 2 tides ago. First urchin spill blocking the west tower, and now this? No way I'll be able to meet up with my platoon in time. I really wanted to impress the Duchess. Ah. I swear to God, if this isn't butter, I'm seriously going to lose it. Ah, shit. Oh, hey. A sturdy piece of string used to swing. Oh, that's why. That. Okay. So that's what's up. Shuckers, Uncrustworthies, cheddar cheese and mayo sandwich on white bread. Ooh, that actually sounds nice right now. Like, I know I ate during the direct, but still. Ooh, this is gonna be fun, I can already tell. I think I got pretty much everything in this room. I'm just mainly curious if this dude has new dialogue because we got the hook. Nope. Alright, I think we got everything in here. Any of these guys have new dialogue because of kind of screwing them over? No? Alright. Right. Oh, I think this was closed, actually? Yeah, it was. Okay, because then we walked over here. Yeah, all right. Alright, no new dialogue. Sorry for yawning. Either this was locked or I just genuinely didn't notice it. This tiny tail adheres to rocks so strangely that removing it by force will often kill it. Alright, so I'm assuming this is, oh, you can't get past here unless you have the hook. Go grab the hook, which we did early. All right, now you grab the hook, you could actually like leave. Well, let's still talk to the guy. Hey, can I get by here? Doesn't look like it. Shipment of the fort's defensive urchins got spilled out across the hall. It's really got the Duchess up in arms. She's already executed 5 people over it. Whoa! Well, I really gotta get by here. Duchess's orders. Duchess's orders, huh? Alright, tell you what. I think there's some leftover gear in the room across the hall that could help you get into this tower. Don't go blaming me if you get yourself hurt. Okay, thank you. Which, we already got it. Wait, did he have new dialogue? No. Okay. Of course, the because it's the PS5 version, the DualSense has the adaptable triggers. So every time I do anything with the hook, I feel that bit of resistance. It's fun. Sharp coated blade, more fit than for an insect than a crab. 3 resistance required, but it gives us +4 attack. Well, that'll be interesting. Stop! Up. Oh, Shell, are you okay? I can't believe I dropped it. I'm so stupid. I had one job. It was to hold that urchin in place until the captain comes back. Now that I think about it, he might have been joking around. Classic Captain Nephro. A golden smile in the joyful heart of a prankster. Anyway, so I almost killed you there. Yeah, before I launched with the hook, there were urchins falling down the path, so... Oh, shortcut, bet. Barnacle mobile arthropod with a tough shell, often found. I accidentally hit the button. Hey, I'm impressed. I didn't think anyone could make it up here with all those urchins spilled everywhere. Thanks. Still new to grappling around, but I'm getting the hang of it. Would you do me a favor then? Some mates of mine went to survey the moon cave some time ago and no one's seen them since. If you're heading up this way to the caves, could you keep an eye out for them? Well, we were gonna pretty much do that anyway, because that was the Duchess's orders, so... Now we just head west. Not that west, apparently. I'm confused now. Oh, maybe there's more that I'm missing. Oh, okay. This feels like the correct way? Oh wait, no, this is just like the grapple, right? Yeah. Hold on. I have two directions I need to go. What's first this way? Aw, man. That could have been like cool treasure or something. All right. Now we're going the proper way. There's a lot going on with this game so far. I like it a lot. I knew I would, but just being able to finally like experience it after so long of wanting to play it feels dope. In an effort to recover his home, the plucky hermit crab ventures into a mysterious cave. But he quickly discovers that the return journey will be significantly more challenging. Hello? Who's talking? He approaches the ghostly figure in front of him. Can I do this first? Hi, my name's Krill. Do you know of anything shiny in this cave? Something that might impress like a huge, beautiful crab lady? Confused and desperate, the hermit crab begins begging for help from strangers. Hey, I'm not desperate yet. Thus far, he has preserved by taking refuge in artifacts from beyond the waves. But to survive from here on out, he must awaken the currents inside of him. You must access the power of Umami. Umami? Look, if there's some secret I should know about, can you please just tell me what it is? Stuff's been convoluted enough ever since I left the tide pool. Feeling pity for the helpless creature, the noble moon snail deigns to awaken his latent abilities manually. You better not be messing with— Whoa! What the shell was that? I feel tingly. The hermit crab dons a metal shell and feels a new ability awaken. I do? Yes, he does. While wearing a shell, press square to consume umami charges and activate its unique shell spell. Used charges will generate slowly when you attack enemies with your fork. So, what is this umami stuff anyway? The hermit crab continues into the cavern, excited to make sure use of its new ability. Oh. Don't fully understand what— A creature blocks the hermit crab's path. Immune to his physical attacks and may only be dispatched by its newfound umami powers. Well, isn't that convenient? The noble moon snail denies any involvement in manufacturing this scenario. Okay, that's not a bad, like, charge time. The once innocent hermit crab's ability to slaughter his enemies has increased dramatically. Did you have to put it that way? He senses that the reward he seeks lies further within the cavern, as well as the opportunity to meet his newfound idol, the mysterious and attractive moon snail, in the flesh. Guess I've got no choice. Interesting that I keep saying she has new dialogue, or it has new dialogue, I should say. But it is no big deal. Wait. Oh. 3 came in, but it looked like 2, so I was confused. I thought that was a snake for a second. Like, what are you doing down here? Oh. All right, where are we going? Over here, I'm assuming. Well, okay. Whoopsie daisies. There we go. Probably have went to, like, rested at the bonfire. I didn't realize I was, like, so low on health stuff. Oh well, I'm sure we'll be all right. Oh, okay, bye. I didn't expect him to get shoved off like that, but sure. Another bread claw. Shortcut. You know what? Let's go get health stuff. Well. Now let's go get health stuff. Stand in this, get all charged back up. Can I afford any level ups? Can afford 1. I guess more attack. I wonder how long this game actually is. I didn't really look up, or if I did look up before on how long to beat, I completely forgot. Damn, even with that health upgrade, it still takes 4 attacks to kill him. Health? With that attack upgrade, I should say. Well, that was rude. I didn't realize you were a moving platform. Let's back up and just let it come back. Okay, so I just realized, like, I'm realizing now what it meant about, like, each shell has its own unique ability. What does the cap do then? That, I guess. Which weaker shell, but better ability. A shot glass. Which, like, that wasn't 3. Damn. You know what? While it loads, I might as well. How long to beat another Grab's treasure? About 14 hours, it says. Probably a little longer in my sake because of the whole I like to do as much as I can before finishing a game, so. So once we stream, like 3.5 hours, will be wrapping up to go see the bird. We got that over there. Why? Yeah, once we wrap up stream today and tonight, I feel like we'll get a decent amount of progress in, and then probably next week even be able to beat it. Oh, I want a different sword. I wonder if I get a different sword or upgrades to the sword. Or if this is like just what I'm stuck with for the time being. Damn, that took a lot of health from me. God, these things hurt. Might as well go back to the can, right? Chip claw. A chunk of plastic in the shape of a crab's claw. Definitely worth something. Trade it for 500 microplastic. Oh, good for you. Oh, we're dead. Yeah, there was no way I was being that. Oh, God. Alright, back to it. I mean, we could just run past everything. We don't need to fight a lot of the enemies. So I would like to beat the big crowd that just killed us. At the very least, that'll get us a crystal, which I'm still curious what the crystals will even do for us. But even then, that's fucking rude. Now, what's stopping us from just doing this? Like, what's even the point? Ah, okay. That works. Oh, we still get the crystal. Good. Didn't expect that, but you know what? I'll take it. It's party time. Jesus! Alright, I'll stick with party time for a second. I look for secrets. The soul's like this, so there's gonna be secrets everywhere. Which, speaking of, I didn't really look around as much. No, alright. I figured there was nothing, but I didn't really like do my due diligence of looking around. It feels like there's more in here. Look at that flip-flop. We could go on top of that. Oh, okay. Because there is a way to get up. Alright, we'll go out the normal way. Oh wait, what's this? We're not making that. This one we're making. Hell yeah. These cupware bear nutritious pods permanently increases the amount of heart. Nice. Well, okay. No, let me up. Are you kidding me? Whatever. We're doing this one. Alright, so this crystal is broken. There's nothing down there. What's the point of going up here then? Or is this just an alternative way to get to the flip-flop? I don't know. There's just shit up here. All right. More crystals. That might be the only thing up here. All right. Well, time for another pee break, and then we'll continue on. Alrighty, I am back. Hello, Weaver in the YouTube chat. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, so we are playing another Crab's Treasure today. We started off the day with watching the direct. And now we're just playing another Crab's Treasure. I'm gonna play this on Wednesday, but then wound up not streaming Wednesday, so I figured, you know what, let's do an all-day stream. Why not? Because I already got streamed the direct, so why not just stream this right after it. Oh, that looks like boss of some kind. Ah, man. The damage isn't bad for the party hat. Oh, wait, no. Let me up. Okay, whew. That would've been bad. Yeah, party hat's broken, so it's not bad damage, but trying to get to that point is what's a pain. The blue aggro symbol lets you know the enemy is about to use a crushing attack. These are powerful blows that are very likely to break your shell if you're hiding in it. When you see it, be sure to dodge, run. Okay, so can't do anything about it. And pop. Yeah, honestly, that would have been a first try, but 100% because I was trying to test out the damage of the party cap is what killed me. Gorgeous pearl manufactured somewhere beyond the ocean. Looks perfect for impressing royalty. Uh-huh. He was just staring at the moon snail. Is this where we're gonna use these crystals? At long last, the hermit crab lays eyes on the powerful borderline central body of the moon snail. Hi. Thanks for leading me here. I think the Duchess is really gonna like this pearl. But I still need a way to get out of this cave. In order to progress, the hermit crab will need to further expand on his umami abilities. Oh, how do I do that? I'm getting to it, damn! I mean, the hermit crab closes his eyes and allows himself to become one with the waves. He notices the effect his body has on the currents around him and lets himself be changed by them in turn. Okay. Hey, when I close my eyes, I could start to see something. I see a tree? Some sort of tree. Of skills? Oh. So there's that. Okay. Every single thing leaves its currents in its wake as it travels through the ocean. Be it a living person, a beast, a corpse, or even a piece of garbage. The life force of the ocean, the beating heart of this world. The phenomenon is known as umami. Invisible to most, umami currents can be detected only by chosen few. Even fewer still can make use of them. Oh, the glowing purple stuff. I've seen that surrounding some big shells and crystals out there. Surprising. I guess I didn't need to zap you then. I mean, the hermit crab's training may progress faster than anticipated. He feels that perhaps if he enters a discarded moon snail shell, a new use for it might reveal itself. The hermit crab returns, prepared to augment his abilities. The hermit crab moves like water itself, performing practical acts of acrobatics to avoid his predators. But one wrong move and it could all be over. Ah, there's Perry. I was wondering. The hermit crab's shell is invaluable in protecting him from predators. But protection will not be enough to achieve his goals. He must make his shell a tool of aggression. He deflects his enemy attacks, destabilizing and confusing them. How can such a small creature withstand such massive blows? It seems to defy the natural order. Might as well get all the... Out in the open ocean, many creatures must take of another's body in order to survive. The hermit crab has taken life many times already, but as the story escalates, so too must the violence. Each shell spell may be cast once for free without using charges. Become invincible for several seconds after your shell is broken. Attacking will end the effect early. After parrying an enemy... Ooh, I want to do that. After your shell takes a hit while blocking, your next attack deals increased damage. Throw your fork at enemies to reel them in at the cost of a barbed hook. Be careful, larger enemies will put up a fight. And hold R1 in the... Okay, I want to do E. The hermit crab's control over his shell does not stop with deflecting attacks. By redirecting their energy, he turns his opponent's strikes into his own. Such in-depth battle strategy is rare in the ocean. Praise be to the noble moon snail who taught him everything he knows. Oh, and if I'm not happy, then I could just, like, refund the points and put them into other things. Okay. Successful parry, press R1, form a riposte. It does a lot of damage and restores a single umami charge. You aren't invincible during this attack, and other enemies could knock you out of it. Oh, okay, so that's different from, like, Dark Souls. There we go. So just literally doing this, and then, all right, bet. Fills a tomb of 2 umami now enable him to warp between any moon style shells he's previously visited. So 2 level ups. Well, I'll focus on that at some point, but for now I really want to focus on, like, the other skills. Shell collection, yep, alright, bet. Teleport! The hermit crab knows instinctively to return to this place whenever he faces danger beyond his abilities. I will, thank you. While we're at it, can you tell me how taxes work? The hermit crab knows instinctively to stop pushing his luck. Alright, let's see if we could, like, practice a little bit with parrying, because I want to make sure I understand it correctly. Where's the nearest enemy? There you are. So I walk up. Okay, I didn't riposte right, but alright. Parrying shouldn't be that bad then. It's just understanding the timing of shit. I don't know if I could riposte this enemy, but alright, I get it. Now that we have the hook, we could do, like, more stuff. We just, oh wait, I didn't find this before. I want to try and, like, fight a proper enemy with a parry. Like you. Do I have to do it, like, right after parrying? That might be what's up. Come on, attack. No, I don't really understand the riposte. I clearly am just doing something wrong, but I don't really get it. Let's pop over here. And Come on, come on. I want to try one more. Damn, I keep messing up the timing. How'd that not parry? What? Oh, I'm stupid. I completely, like, I don't know why I completely forgot how parry even worked, but whatever. Not working, Chocton, because you're not doing it right, dum-dum. What? We'll pick up this new shell. See the crystal over there. First, we'll grab this. Banishes on death, but prevents you from losing. Oh, okay. I feel like I might have done this a little incorrectly. That's okay. Oh, another one of you. Bet. Oh, but now you're acting like a normal enemy. Come on, bring it on, bring it on. Okay, so that worked, but also wasn't a variable attack, I guess. Damn. Don't fall, don't fall. Whatever. Maybe just bigger enemies are harder to parry. I don't know. I'm sure there's a way to parry, but I'm not really getting it. Hello. Sneaking up behind me and shit. I'll grab you. Okay, so maybe parrying isn't something I'm gonna use a whole incredible amount comparatively, but at least we have the option. Oh, that's not what I was aiming for, game. Rude to assume that I was not aiming for the hook that was directly in front of me. Oh, hello. Like some health increase, nice. Oh, bullshit. Oh, is that like, all right. May release again, like money and stuff. Or should I say microplastics? There we go. Didn't mean to do that twice, but whatever. A coconut? It's very... Alright. Different shells have different weights indicated by the letter in their stat sheet. A heavier shell might take more hits, but it's also slow you down in dodge roll, make it harder, so fat rolling. Got it. Oh, yeah. Ooh, boy. Yeah, I still don't really understand what posting. Nice. Wonder if this is like another one of the Duchess's like castles, or if this is just like a random spot that has these guardsmen. Yeah, whatever. We're jumping down anyways. Damn. Me up? Physics in this are definitely interesting. Like it is a Souls-like, so I'm thinking like a lot of Souls-like elements. There's also a lot different that makes it like hard to get out of my like Souls-like brain. That like I feel like is doing more harm to me than good. Over here. There's the riposte. I guess it is like literally the moment I parry, I do it. Which is a little awkward. go. You know what else to go before we start heading back to the castle? Assuming yes, but where? Like over there. That. Okay. Any reason for this, or are we just taking a nice sit? Only Souls likes will have random bullshit like this. Maybe this is just a case that just leads to nothing. Of course, you're up here. That was badly damaged, but I mean, we got a lot. That didn't feel like it was that worth it, but whatever. I see that up there. Did I miss that? Ooh, good health. Might as well get all our health back and stuff, and we can level up once. We just got the health boost upgrade, so why don't we focus on attack? It would be nice to get like a store so that we could trade in all this stuff that gives us so much of microplastics. We can level up like so much. Invisible wall. I gotta wonder if, like, I mentioned it earlier, but I wonder if the DLC, I forget if the DLC was free or not. You can change costumes in the status menu. Oh, okay. How do I do it? Ah, costume. No adaptations. Maybe in between, like after this stream, but before next stream that happens tonight. I'll check the PlayStation Store, see if the DLC, like, I keep forgetting if it was like a free update or like a full-on DLC, so I'll have to check for that. Oh. Well, that's one way to get over there. Small chunk of plastic. Traded in for 2,500. Go away. Ah, you missed. Absorbing yellow and porous specimen. Extra umami regeneration, but I need a lot of it to be able to. Oh, no crystal from that one? Damn. Size of crab knows no upper or lower bounds. Revives you once upon death at the cost of the stowaway. Oh, okay. We got it for a stowaway then. Oh no, stowaway we've gotten a bunch of. Adaptations we have. I feel like we've kind of explored a ton. Oh, that's one way to fight, I guess. Wouldn't be a Souls-like if it wasn't, right? Why did the crab cross the road? Why did the crab cross the road? He's a tax fugitive? I should be on the lookout for more of those popsicle sticks. No, there was another one over here. Popsicle stick? That's weird. I sworn there was one like literally right here. Guess I'm just crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. Oh, there's so many of these, like, hookfish. Why did the lobster blush? He pissed himself. All right. Where's the next popsicle stick? When does the combat music start playing? When you see anemone! Oh, that's stupid, but clever. Wonder if there's like a purpose to the popsicle sticks, or if it's just like some silly fun. Like the gravestones in Fable and stuff like that. I don't know. I guess we'll just have to like keep an eye on the road, see if we find any more. Because I didn't even think about the fact of... there being anything actually worthwhile on them until I saw random text on the first one that we hit. Ooh, low frame rate droppage. Oh. I've been standing watch my whole life. For what? Got nothing in return. Stupid, stupid. Hey, excuse me. I gotta get in to see the Duchess again. Keeps piling up. All the trash, all the work. Are you like, okay, man? Sick of it. I'm sick to death of all of it. It's all so worthless! Oh, okay, so you do parry them. It just does not as much of an effect, I guess. Oh, that's why when we walked over here, it's like question mark, I guess. These things are like weird all of a sudden. We're about to lose our shell, so we gotta find another one. Oh, speaking of. Yeah? Oh, another guard. Okay, he just ran around me. Oh, we could go in here. Where? I wonder where all the like little ones are. Probably not in a great spot. Frame rate's a little chunky in this area, but I think it's okay. There we go. I got worried. That. See, I want to go down there and like look around, but I'm oh, the shortcut broke. Hefty chunk of plastic in the shape of crab's claw. You can get some real money for this. Trade it for 1,000 microplastics. So I wonder if it'll actually be something I trade in for the microplastics for a lot of level ups, or if it becomes a thing of we have to trade in microplastic stuff for the taxes that we owe that we didn't know we owed, and then once we trade enough items, then like our debt is owed and whatever. Invisible wall. I was like looking around, like I know I should be like, oh, trying to get to the Duchess and whatever, but I was like worried about missing stuff. Did I go in here at all? I don't think so. And I even go in there, but like go to the top, which we can do the normal way, so. So I guess, all right, so if the guards are going nuts, I guess that explains why the guards in the one area were immediately attacking me. I thought it was like, I assumed at first that it was something like, oh, well, you know, maybe it don't look like there's anything over there. All right. I was assuming maybe it was like, oh, maybe I'm trespassing, or these are just like different guards that aren't the same. But it looks like they are the same guards. It's just they've gone crazy for whatever reason. Assumingly because of whatever toxins are in the trash that they're sitting here and admiring so lovingly. I think we stalled enough. Let's get back to what we were doing. Up here. Damn. Jesus. No, I don't want to swat the shell. I want to pick up the health. Oh, good. More health. Now, there was nothing up there, right? No. I think we're good. I think we're good to go to jump in. Alright, bet. Oh. Next bonfire, which probably not the best idea. I'm rezzing people. I'm rezzing. I'm filling back up on stuff. More attack. I wonder if there's like a max, like, I'm assuming there's like a max level, but I wonder if there's like a max stat. Like, I doubt it's gonna be like 99 for everything. That could also be wrong. This seems like the correct way. Hold on. Fine. Loitering. Jesus. Oh, all the kids are like hung up. Welcome in, Seal, in the YouTube chat. Manifested into your stream. Do not resist. I shall not resist. Shiplifting. Coveting his neighbor's shell. I'm starting to get like this game's like patterns more, basically. Like I'm starting to do better with things. And that's, yeah, so that's one way to do the proper route. Possession of seaweed is crazy. Oh, that's funny. Oh my god. This game's humor is definitely up my alley specifically. Then, all right, let's jump down here, I guess. Oh, that didn't hit any of them. All right. Oh, bet coconut. Come on. Come on now. Come on out. Oh, he's stuck, I think. Let's put him out of his misery then. He's no longer stuck. That's how we get back up here. All right. Oh, they killed the people who were trying to get an entrance with the Empress or the Duchess. Damn, this game got dark all of a sudden. Which, like, Souls-like, so it's expected, but still. Let's go the proper way, I'm assuming. Did I ever fight him? I don't think I fought him. Or did I fight him? Did not fight him. All right, bet. All right, let's go the other way then. Oh wait, no, we can go up here, right? Shell spell damage, 2 resistance acquired. We have that. I feel like we've probably explored everything. So let us go ahead and start going what I assume is the proper way to go. Shh, you bastard. Oh, cool. I just slid off the stage for some reason. Yeah, he fell, so that's double fine because he double fell. Damn, that doesn't count as a normal attack? There we go. Okay, that was interesting. I got a good amount left on the banana, so... Not banana, the coconut. Okay, just as I say that, they are kicking the shit out of me. Alright, it's literally one more hit for the coconut, so... Did I fuck myself? No, right? We can jump up here? Alright, bet. Why don't we go that way? What about the other way? I see the shortcut, and I kind of want to get that before moving on. Oh, I probably just... Alright, yeah. Yeah, boy. Sometimes Souls-likes maybe shouldn't have the most platforming. I'm just confused. Like, what was the point of me going over there? Unless there's a secret I'm missing. Climbed up. Yep, climbed up the net. No, I'm just... Alright. There's just no reason for that, I guess. Oh boy! Alright, there we go. Now we continue as normal. Alright, more limbs, so that'll be good. More health, the better. I went down there. There's the urchin still. Dead person. No guards, though. Aw, does that mean that the one dude that was cool and just was trying his best to clean up in a timely manner also turned evil? And we're gonna have to kill him? That sucks. I liked him. Yes, the more odds, the better. Oh, even the soldier dude is gone. Yes, everyone's gone. Oh, we can unlock this. Nice. Shortcut. I'm imagining that wants me to go to the Duchess's room. Aw, man, I do have to kill him. I kind of want to, like, explore getting up to the point of... where we were going by Duchess's orders before anything. And then go to the Duchess's room. Anything new up here now that everything has gone to shit? Nope, doesn't look like it. Oh, I can't even get back up there. Okay. Statue is destroyed too. All right. Yeah, all right, bet. We literally have to go to the Duchess room now. You know what? Since we got the shortcut, maybe we go to the bonfire quick and then run past everything to go to the Duchess's room. Now that we got the shortcut, I'm gonna take a quick pee break as well, so I'll be right back. Alrighty, let's get back to it. Randomly walking back to my room and my foot started hurting? That's not great. Hopefully it gets better. Let's get... one more attack. I'll start focusing on health a little bit, more upgrades. And the magic one. Little bit, but... I want to try and get as much as much attack as possible. You bitch. I was just gonna run past you. Why can't I just run past you? This one guy run out of the wall again, or is he just gone? He's gone. Got it. Hello, Duchess. Oh, that's
Hey, I don't know if you noticed, but your guards are going nuts out there.
Au contraire, little hermit. Our minds are clear as crystal now.
Oh, shuck.
I once thought my duchy quite beautiful, you know, worth preserving. But compared to the reefs, it's a shameful, transient thing, destined to wash away. That's why I'm having them tear it down. I thought my beauty worth preserving too. But of course, my worthless life will wash away as easily as any other. Almost as easily as yours, little hermit!
But once we win this, what's like the next goal, basically?
Your death will be gorgeous!
Ah, damn.
Quit squirming!
Alright, at the very least... What? Alright, there goes... What does this do? Oh, I need two. Where's a can? Where's a can? Where's a can? Stop doing that.
Tear it all down! Return it to the waves!
Shoot! Oh, there we go. We win. First try, damn.
All of our lives are as sand beneath the tide. You'll see one day.
Subjugate enemies in front of you with this massive swipe of a Dungeness Crab's Claw, causing them to briefly take damage from all sources. Right? How do I do that? Holy abalone! That was a shell of a fight, kid. You were watching the whole thing? I guess it was too much to ask the soldiers caught you, you jerk. No such luck. I hit as soon as everyone started going crazy. A survivor never picks a fight he doesn't have to. You can ling a thing or two from a guy like me. Well, now the Duchess is, you know, So give me my shell back. You have no reason to keep it anymore, right? This whole thing? You know, I can barely remember how I got my fins on it anymore. Thinking I might just go pawn this off in the big city. Make myself a few microplastics. What? You can't do that. A hustler can do anything he can get away with, kid. See me a new Carcinia if you want to buy this bad boy back from me. No one else buys it first, that is. No! When I get my hands on that guy, I swear I'm gonna... Gotta find a way after him. You have learned your first adaptation, an attack learned from a powerful creature that can be used even without a shell equipped. Use with R2 at the cost of umami charges. Neat. Anyway. One more. No. We should start working on these. A hook somewhere, or I guess we just have to find our way around, I guess. Ah, there we go. Oh yeah, because we weren't able to get past these places because of the guards, but now we can. Oh, that's a big crystal. Enough for a couple upgrades, but I don't think we'll need to head back just yet. Was in here? Oh, small shortcut. Okay. Because now we could get past here without anything. Got it. I think that's about it for now. I feel like we kind of... Oh, wait. No, we fought that guy. I feel like... I don't know. I don't feel like we have too much else to really go on right now. So, I guess we just continue on to the city. I mean, we could probably just fast travel back at any point, so... This? It's over. It's all over. Why ain't ever me, you know? Oh, what's going on here? I'll tell you what's going on. I'm getting my carapace cracked by cruel, unfeeling forces beyond my control yet again. That's what's going on. I just spent my whole savings on rare trash you can only get in the shallows. So I could sell it at a profit in New Carcinia, of course. Then use that profit to trade up my shell. Get myself something nice, you know? Now I come back here. Sorry, my phone was going off. I come back here, and the bridge to the city is completely collapsed. There's no way I could make it back without leaving all this trash behind. It's all over, man. Fully shocked. I'll be shellless within the tide. I guess I'd better find find another way around if I want to get to the city. Thanks for the sympathy, pal. Durashell. Wrong way. I'm assuming I just kind of go down. Never mind. Okay. Oh, good thing I turned around because now I see this. Now that's clearly the right way, but let me go across this, make sure there's nothing secret. Doesn't look like it. All right. What's this? A workable piece of metal. Maybe someone can turn it into something useful. Turn a key into something else. Alright, now we'll sell shell. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll keep that. Damn, stop. What is that? That's a seahorse. Get some health back. Keep going. Oh, I thought I had more umami. All right. Nice. Is that a different pufferfish, or we fought like multiple before? I don't know why it's acting like we haven't. What type of thing is this? Oh, it's another shot class. All right. There's just another bottle cap. Ah. Boing. Oh, there's a shortcut over there. Can't really do anything with that at the moment. There we go. Okay, didn't realize there was sea urchins. Oh, cool. Whatever enemy that was, I didn't do anything to it. Looked like a crab with a top hat. Yeah, you. Where's Top Hat go? No, I'm shellless. I'm no longer shellless. Let's go get that treasure and shortcut. No, don't. Ah. Oh well. So we'll find it again. Wait, is that it down there? No, that's shot glass. How do I get there? Probably through the way that we're intended to go. Not good, not good, not good. Game mode. We still got the shortcut. Bounce on it. I could just kind of like ignore things, honestly. What? Okay. Little jank, little jank. Goodbye. Really? Am I ever going to be able to get this stupid shell? Okay. All you gotta do is not jump off. That's your sole goal. No fucking way. Excuse me, just gotta grab these real quick. Hey, Jesus. Can I please? Now, get away from the ledge. Just come over here. Just come over here. Come over here. Damn it. All of this just to friggin' get a hat. And I have a hat, shell. Like, good lord. Okay, all right, great, awesome. I'm doing so good at platforming. Holy shit, that almost one-shot me. I need to get shelled now. Why can't I jump up there? What the fuck? Holy hell. No, you're not getting me. Jumping back down here. Okay, all right, bet. Finally. I don't think it's even like worth it, but still, it's just the fact of the matter by this point. Time is it? 2 o'clock. All right. Now I think I got itchy all of a sudden. I think to get over there, it's literally just go down the proper pathway, I guess. So I guess we'll just do that. Just that. Oh boy, we're gonna do that. Oh, is the crystal coming because of the fact that their eyes are shiny? Is that what's up? Because I was wondering why some enemies were giving stuff, but some weren't. But that would make sense. Damn. Welcome in, Savannah. Let's just get this now, because the one we're using is almost broken. Can't seem to do anything with that yet. So how? There's got to be a way over there. I mean, I could try. No, that's too far of a gap. Oh, I could do this, right? That feels like about this. Okay. Feels about the same length of gap. Oh, been here for hours, but couldn't figure out how to mute or unmute tabs in Chrome. That's fair. Man, yeah, all right. That's not how to do it. So anything that would help over here then? I doubt if I do. Yeah, that's not gonna be. It's like wanting me up here. All right, I guess I'll move on. It's like bothering me though. Like I feel like I can get it. I just don't know how. I might be overthinking this, but I feel like in 5 seconds I could easily find the proper way to do it. It just bothers the crap out of me in games like this when stuff like that occurs. Well, I gotta stop being impatient because I'm almost out of healing materials. What? I didn't press circle. I don't know why that happened. I didn't even press circle. That time I did. That was just me being stupid. Interesting. I'm lost, so I guess we'll just move on and do the proper path. Tennis ball. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, what do you have to say first? Hey there, pal. You like going fast? No, I hate it. Well, it's your unlucky day. You're gonna need some wicked speed to go over the ramp down there. Walking ain't gonna cut it. Neither is sprinting, even. No, sir. Okay. That's why I come in. Pablo, 5-time Snail Racing League champ at your service. Had to give us Snails our own league because we're so damn fast. Okay. I'm gonna tell you how to get speed so insane your grandma's antenna will be twisted in her grave. Or maybe she's still alive. Sorry, that was a little insensitive. Either way. But trust me, this kind of crazy movement will peel your gills back. It'll dry out your exoskeleton while you're still in the water. It'll boil you in your damn shell if you're not careful. And worst of all, it'll turn you into a permanent speed demon who can't even form words if they're not moving at high velocity. Are you ready to accept that kind of a risk? A lot of people say they are, and before you know it, bam, addicted to speed. Yeah, but a lot of good critters down here. Like I ask one more time, you sure? Yeah, why not? Okay, so basically, you're just gonna want to sprint towards the ramp, then press the block button. Really? Oh, okay. Interesting. But real quick, the rollout ability made me kind of realize I have a way over there. Or at least can attempt to have a way over there. Okay, that doesn't give as much as I thought it would. I wonder though. Okay, I can't do it in the air. All right. Good to know. Well, hopefully I find a health item pretty quickly. I'm sure we'll figure out a way up there. It's just for now gonna bother the absolute shit out of me until we do. Nope. Nope. Okay, so block while... Nice. Oh, good. Health items. Level up because we got a lot. Yeah. Yeah, all right, that sounds good. More health, the better. So I would like to get back over there. Thank you. Was there anything I could roll on? Potentially get over there. I know I'm focusing on this so friggin' much, but man, I really just want to like not backtrack to this area. Purpose of down here. Interesting. Away. You dick! So you killed yourself too. In attempting to kill me, you've killed yourself. Oh, wait a minute. Huh. I thought there was another. Come on. Hello? I know it's a me issue, right? Like, I know it's me fucking up, but it's also like, damn. This should be a little jank. I would like to not swap shell. I would like... Well... Days of Souls like... Stupid shit is gonna keep happening. What? Oh my god. And just let it go. I had to sit here and just be like, how do I get this? How do I get this? And now I'm dealing with this. Oh, okay. Then that kind of heads close to where we would want to be, I assume, to get up there. So maybe whatever that cube is how we actually get up there. So we do have to backtrack. And that's fine, but man, really hoping to get up there and fight whatever guy is up there. He seems strong. What? Let's get a refill on this. Let's just go our merry way. Can't seem to go that way because there's a gate. So I assume we just go this way. The only other way to go. Good job, Brain. I have deduced one of two paths is correct. Over here. No, it doesn't look like it. How about over here? Oh. They're asleep. At least they're not dead. Oh, a bunch of cats. Nice to see a fresh face in town. Right before trash day, too. What's trash day? Oh, he doesn't know. He doesn't know what trash day is. It's the surprise for you now. You'll know soon enough. And that is the long, complex history of Stacktide's trade route in New Crescenia. Wow, I'm so glad I stuck around to learn all that lore. Thanks, Uncle Addy. Hello there! Hello, ma'am. Have you come from Stacktide? The bridge is usually reserved for traders, soldiers, and nobles, and you don't like any of those, dear. Unless perhaps you're one of those neo-nobles that chooses not to flaunt your wealth. How exciting! What's the Duchess's court like? Is she as gorgeous as they all say? Yeah, she was. I mean, she's pretty. You're not so bad yourself, little noble. Care to come up to my apartment? Have a nice day, ma'am. This place is huge. Enamored with the sight of our fair city? I can honestly say I've never seen anything like it. You should go and explore. But I'd stay topside if I were you. The seabed can host some pretty sketchy characters. Welcome to New Ksenia, a beacon of civilization amongst the harsh violence of the sands between. A testament to the prevailing power of industry. The city of dreams, the city of crabapple, the big crabapple. And the defining pillar of the trash economy which supports all the crustacean society. How did I get into this conversation? My name, you ask? Tortellini, the town greeter at your service. I'm beyond excited to greet 2 new visitors in a single day. Is that a lot? Not at all. We usually get 20 or 30. And why? Wait, did you say 2? Was the other one a shark carrying the coolest shell you've ever seen? Oh, a friend of yours? Not at all. I've got to kick that guy's butt and get my shell back. Oh, a sworn enemy then. This day gets more exciting by the minute. I've got to catch him before he sells my shell to who knows who. Can you tell me where he went? Not at all. I greeted him with gusto and then didn't give him a second thought. What sort of town greeter would I be if I looked behind me to keep tabs on those I've already greeted, rather than facing forward to greet those yet to come? Okay. Where would someone trying to sell a shell go then? I could have think of exactly 4 places. They might have tried to sell it to Shellfish Desires, a luxury goods store. If it's more of an antique shell, they may have gone to check it if the museum curator might purchase it. Failing those, they might have visited Bottom Feeders, the dive bar in the lower crest, to try and pass it off as some piece of gutter trash. And do they have herring in this? I forgot. Yeah, they have herring in this. It's a little jank, but I've been enjoying using it. And finally, they could have gone to the back alley blacksmith to sell it for scrap. Okay, thank you so much. I'll check it out. I'll check out all those places. Godspeed, small fry. Would that I could give you more of a tour. Oh, would that I could. Okay. But my work is never done. Will there remain travelers left ungreeted? Yeah, you're doing great, buddy. You see that hermit over there? Isn't he so mysterious? The one standing uncomfortably close to us right now. Oh, heavens no, not them. The mysterious blue one over by the bar. Oh, please tell me you don't mean Firth. Tilapia went on a date with him and he tried to get her to invest in sand dollars. You deserve someone better, Delty. Some hardworking crab who'll treat you right. But he's just so mysterious. Oh, I already. I've just been unable to stop thinking about that awful business happening in the Grove. Do hush up and enjoy your kelp, Benedict. All this bleeding heart nonsense is ruining brunch. Up. Oh, hey there. Oh, you're the one on the bridge? Well, hey there. Long time. No, that wasn't your voice. Well, hey there. Long time no see, fellow hustler. You're that guy from the bridge. Sure am. First the name. Don't erode it, you know? You seem pretty happy. Didn't you just lose all your money? Of course. Of course not, pal. Not even close. A shrewd investor never puts all his shells in one. I mean, puts all his butts in one shell, you know? And that's my goal in life. I get butts into shells. Specifically, my butt. Is that a fucking... It's one of those plastic cups that has the cool design on it. And specifically, the fanciest, flashiest, most impressive shell I possibly can. You feel me? Not really. I'm a shell trader, kid. That's a hermit's lot in life. Always looking to upgrade. Swap out the old shell for a better one. If you're smart, you'll get into the business too. A whole ocean of opportunity could be passing you by, you know? What do you say? You ready to start your journey up the property ladder? We could get you in a flashy new shell by tide's end, you know. I think I'm okay, thanks. You're lost, kid. So many people to talk to. So many voices to make. I do love my morning constitution around New Corsania Square. So says I, Buttleby Shoals. Souvenirs. That word. Miscellaneous bubbles of various sizes and quality. Get them at their cheapest right before trash day restock. Another profitable trash day is just beyond. Wait, another profitable trash day is just ahead of for yours truly. The hotel is booked to the gills with Egosaurus, and I don't even have a left to pincer. Oh, you no dialogue for you. All right. What do you want? I'm sorry, but I'm a very busy business crab. Very busy with business. Oh, sorry. You just looked like you were standing around. What have you just told me? Is that you know nothing about doing business? I guess not. Crash futures have never been brighter. I'm positively drowning in the stuff. Such a rapidly growing market. I simply can't understand how any crab can miss out on these opportunities. Interesting to use cards as like the doors to your buildings and stuff. Oh, we just went backwards. Okay. Grab this. Damn, I thought I could get it. Oh no, I'm down here, I guess. Didn't really want to be, but you know what? I'm gonna ignore all these fine people for now and just go back up. I'm sure that's pretty easy, right? Okay, I guess I'm talking to Eric. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Steady on. Not one step further, mate. You don't want to keep your distance. How come? How come? Your eyes full of sentiment, mate. Can't you see what I am? I'm the type of guy who hurts everyone I touches, mate. Oh. But that can't possibly be true. I bet you haven't found the right person to show your affection to yet. I could give you a hug. Maybe that'd help you open up. Bloody shell, mate. You're an odd one. Take my advice and leave me be, savvy? Oh, that. Another rusting nail, interesting. Ah, I really hope that I could just grab it, but oh, probably right here. Yep, all right, perfect. Yeah, I didn't want to go down here yet. Oh wait, we didn't grab the thingy. That's the reason we fell down here in the first place. First over here. Another sand dollar, nice. Now we're back up here. Good. There was crystal, like what, over here? There it is. I also really like pairing in games. It's just like super fun. It also like helps with a lot of challenge in a lot of cases. Like I'm pretty decent in like normal Souls games with parrying. It's just like super fun. Phone vibrate, hold on. At that point. Ah yes, Phyto. I'll also be looking around just in case there's like fake brand names that I should be paying attention to. That'll give me a nice giggle. Alright, well, we might as well be over here. There's no better city in the world than New Corsinia. I've never even been anywhere else. That's how great it is. People from their home state be like when they think about the idea of moving out. Why would I leave? It's already the best. Up. Welcome to Shellfish Desires, the flagship brick-and-mortar store of Shellfish Corp. How goes it, my visibly financially troubled friend? Is it that obvious? It is. I suppose you've come up to the upper crust for a bit of window shopping. No shame in it. Plenty of folks pause on their way through town to take a look at our luxurious shells. Got 5 minutes before your pause becomes a loiter, so enjoy them while they last, my friend. Oh, okay. At Shellfish Desires, you can pay microplastics to insure any shell you've won before. At a Moonsnail shell, you can pick any insured shell to start with every time you respawn. Oh! How useful! I don't think there's really any I'll do this. There's other shells in here. All right. Oh, and cut. Really? Oh, cult of lamb. All right. And a maid outfit? Have you seen my shell? Did a big shark come into town and try to sell you a shell recently? Oh, he sure did. I told him to get stuffed. We don't trade-ins here. Even if we did, I'd never take that kind of beat-up junk he sold me. Not a clue where he went after that. Does anyone in this city pay any attention? Wait. Why is it still pointing me here? Oh, I think maybe just like the plot's done, but it's letting me know it's a store. All right, that's probably it. Oh, Jackson. Every day I find myself looking down, wishing you were up here with me, claw and claw. The tide we crossed paths, I was immediately smitten, but my family would never approve me with a commoner. There's nothing common about you. Maybe one day I'll possess the courage to tell you, but until then, I shall yearn from afar. You down there! Yeah? You are so small! Positively minuscule. A regular little zooplankton. I love it! Have your people contact my people. We simply must do lunch. My people? I'm telling you, dude, ancient civilizations were way more advanced than we thought. They built all sorts of stuff out of the natural environment. They had no need to wait for Trash Island to show up. What, like those medieval nut jobs in the shallows? Advance my shell. No, way cooler than that. They made stuff that still hasn't been recreated today. And they did it with magic. All right, I think you need to lay off the seaweed. Look at that big, stupid museum. What's the point of a whole building to store old crap from the past? Call me when they start showing off objects from the future. Can I climb this? Yes. Okay, that's one way to get up and down. Whoa, okay, why'd I go flying? All right, let's climb back up. I don't want to be down here yet. Hey, can I go out this way? No! Okay. I'll go somewhere else. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to snap at you like that. I'm just under a lot of pressure, okay? People are not happy that they can't get to the open ocean right now. They keep calling me names like phoned in progress blocker and saying my fence is lazy design. There's a good reason for it. Trash Island is on its way here right now. If we kept all the avenues of transit open during trash day, it'd be a goddamn ship show in here. I can't all civvies understand that the rules are here for a reason. Okay. Excuse me, what is this building? What ho, little one? You stand before the new Carcinia Museum of Carcinized History, I say. Oh, neat. Can I go in? Of course! A museum that no one could visit would be a sad state of affairs indeed. Oh, wait. I almost forgot why I came here. I'm looking for a tall shark who stole my shell. You seen anyone like that? Can't say that I have. But if I traveled here to find stolen goods, I'd start in the lower crust down beneath us. Gotcha, thanks. Be careful down there, I say. I'd say, player. Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? They're like, oh. The life of the small town sheriff never satisfied Nephro. He harbored a desire to wield his true might against the enemies of law, to swing his blade down against those that refuse his authority, to kill in the name of the ocean's self-made gods. Like many before him, he found his calling in the spirit of a tyrant. Thus slow by nature, these creatures have developed quite unique techniques for moving incredibly fast through the ocean. Would that we all had the dedication to overcome Cod's arbitrary boundaries. Okay, so this is what it means, so, like, when we're killing enemies. Okay. But once we kill an enemy, they get put into this museum. What do I have to say about the Duchess? In a distant land, a mighty house of crabs was razed to the ground, leaving only their eldest daughter alive. From what remained of their bannermen, she would raise her own army, the dream of creating a gorgeous, glimmering city that would last for all time. But for all her hunger for wealth, time was hungrier still. Regards. Okay, that's really cool, though. The law is only as strong as the chiton of its stewards. The law is to be unbreakable. The lobster knights of Magister's army must train to become so as well. But it turns out both are still pretty breakable. Alright, bet. Yeah, that's really cool. That's like a cool way to kind of like get the enemies actually into notable spots. Excuse me. Let's take it. Now I have to figure out. I mean, I feel like I'm just going this way and then I'll be able to leave, but now I have to figure out where I need to go to leave. Okay, bet. What stowaways do we have? I just realized. Nothing too crazy. But I mean, it would be interesting to see what the stowaways, not stowaways, the rusty nail would. Can I have two of the same one on? I can. But the equivalent of like 29 attack. That's cool, actually. It was this one that we had on. I guess this would be like an easy way to go back and forth between going up and down. All right, I feel like we've kind of done everything up here for now. So I want to make sure that what we can do is, where was that lady? There's that guy. We'll come back for it. Where's the lady that we talked to that she was swooning?
Welcome, raiders.
Ballista Dragon Soul, thank you very much for the raid. Hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Late Chukta. I'm a trans variety VTuber who loves to play a variety of games. Today we are playing another Crab's Treasure. This morning I went ahead and reacted to the Nintendo Direct, and since then I have been kind of just sitting here and playing another Crab's Treasure. I've been enjoying it a lot. Of course, honey, you are gonna get a lovely shout out. Writing and reading. Ooh, what were you writing and or reading? Big stretch. But regardless of what you did, I hope it was a fun stream. Regardless, sorry, I had to stretch all of a sudden. My body is like really enjoying the stretches. Today's Fan Fiction Friday, so reading one of my friends' fan fictions for my viewers. That sounds super fun, actually. I like that a lot. And I will also give you a cheeky little follow as well. Well, I hope that you had a lot of fun reading it. And to give everyone a kind of summary as to what to kind of expect when it comes to my streams, I do have a lovely trailer that I'm going to go ahead and play for you all. Hi there, I'm Chuckton. I'm a trans variety VTuber. Welcome to the stream, and here's what you can expect. Triple, I can't, we could talk about this. Oh no, he's going away! No, no! What do you mean I'm about to fight a house? Run, 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 pet the dog. Run, 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 run. Oh god, I just glitched it out. A, X, and whatever they're, the upside down W. M. That's an M. Like, what if I did shoot a gun though? It's me. I'm Destiny.
I love the weird like gel icing they use on ice. What the fuck's happening to your mouth?
Oh, whose dead man is this? Well, I hope you enjoyed that and give me a follow. Thank you for any support and joining me on my journey. Been going through the Madoka Magica. Wow, I can't talk today. Madoka Magica fanfiction, a single moment. We just finished chapter 7. Well, that sounds like a lovely time. Well, I appreciate the raid, and if you got to go ahead and do post-stream stuff, go ahead and do what you got to do. I'm going to go ahead and take care of the lovely community you have raided into with and continue the game. Well, I was trying to find, so there's two layers right now, this top layer and the bottom layer. Bottom layer, here we are. The bottom layer is like for the commoners, while the top is for the rich. You see this here? Best view of the lower crust. I'll be honest, it looks like a stinky alleyway to me. Aye, the very stinkiest. Bring a tear to one's eye, doesn't it? Let's try to... Perfect. You want to talk to the guy that's somewhere around here. Huh? Oh, up here. Hey. No, there was a guy here. He left. What a jerk. I was waiting to talk to him. Oh well. Alright, so... Good thing I looked. This place sucks. Hey, buddy, you gotta get a load of my friend over here. I will tell you how things really are. I'll say stuff we're all thinking in private. Yeah, stuff the topsides don't want to hear, you know? You hear? No more discussion. I'm heading to Flotsam Vale, and that's that. Dad, you gotta quit that job. Didn't you read the studies? Working around all that gunk totally damages your brain. It's scientifically proven. Load of crap, if you ask me. If my brain was getting damaged, it'd have happened by now. Already been working for Shellfish Corp for how many times was it again? There's a allegory that I could say for that, but I'm just gonna leave it. Sorry, pal. No entry here right now. Still cleaning up this path as the last trash day. Have it done soon, I promise. And you really clean all this up by yourself? They'll fire me if I don't, so yes! Used to be, I had a job up topside. Quick thing, helping some well-to-do family with some trash moving. There was a fine fella who seemed to take a shining to me. Sometimes I wonder what he's up to. Just taking it one day at a time. Maybe one day I could afford to make it a whole week at a time. Not getting my hopes up though. I love how they just casually had the gay crabs. Very cool. Everyone calls me Krusty. Hey, Krusty, over here, Krusty. Yo, Krusty, how's it going? So tired of it. I'm sorry you have to deal with all that name calling. That's the worst part. It's my real name. Why aren't you wearing a shell? You look cold. Just waiting for the one, I suppose, kid. Hey, small fry, word of advice. Don't stick your claws in what's going on in here. There are a lot of plastics, Porgy. A lot of plastics. You're good for it, though. Right? Hi, I'm in significant trouble. You want me to help with that? No, thank you. I'll never grow as a person if I don't learn how to fight my own battles. Okay, hope it goes well. Thanks, it probably won't. Hey, Manta? Yeah, Coley? What are we doing? Like right now? Like right now? We're hanging out by the crystal. Hanging out by the crystal? Yeah. Wanna do anything after this? Oh, another cool crystal on the other side of town. We could go hang out by that. Ah, you're the best. Hey, Manta? Yeah, Coley? That guy broke our cool crystal. No way. Walked right up and broke it. What happened to live and let live, Coley? No idea. Life isn't really what it used to be. Wanna go find another cool crystal? I sure do. Can't let jerks like that ruin our chill. So true. They're stoned out of their fucking mind, and you can't convince me otherwise. I hear that the Upper Crustus technology is way ahead of what we got down here. Yeah, for sure. I hear that they've got some magic trash that let them send messages all the way to space and back. Heard that they already cracked teleportation. They could upload a crab's brain into a totally different body. We're shocked, man. How am I supposed to keep with Johns with the teleporting crab? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. What's ho, gentle crab? Hi. How's it going? Relatable crab moments, exactly. Truly terrible. But I can't let that keep me down. I have an endeavor that will let me see the big cans at last. It can't possibly fail again. Honestly, I like it down here. It's dark, feels cozy, like being under a rock. I just wish the houses didn't get so soggy. I used to work out of the Vale, selling garbage for Shellfish Corp. Things outside the reef have been getting scarier lately. Crabs losing their minds, new predators coming in. No thanks. No job is worth that. I'll take my chances in the city. At least the only predators I gotta worry about here are the loan sharks. Oop. Hey, kid. Hey, mister. Be sure to take care of yourself. I've seen too many good crabs let themselves waste away down here. They'll tell you no one gets polluted in the reef, but down here in the lower crust, it happens. It happens. Thanks, I'll be careful. I hope you have a real nice day. Careful where you walk down here, little one. These streets will chew you up as good as any predator. You gotta change your name, Lenny. No! Come on, change your name. I said no. Look, we can't be a percussionist trio named Bingo Bango and Leonard. And why the shell not? It sounds like a goddamn comedy trio. Well, maybe we should do that instead. I'm listening. Bitch, what do you mean? Be wary of your topsiders, small fry. They'll make you feel special while you're useful. Don't be fooled. I moved here from across the sand between some rich bastards said I... Wow, they just straight up said bastard. All the other, like... curse innuendos were like, oh, you know, what the shell and holy crab and like stuff like that, but this one just straight up like, nope, bastard, fuck you. I had it in me to be a shell model. Me, can you imagine? Needless to say, he kicked me to the curb before you knew it. So yeah, don't trust topsiders. They'll play you like a goddamn... See, yeah, and then he just goes back to the thing. They'll play you like a goddamn fiddler. Where else are more people I could talk to? Can I jump in the sponge? Nice. All right, we all know our roles. Lex, present. You'll go to work tending bar. Wait, we'll go to work tonight tending bar at the Trash Day Gala. You'll be our ticket in. And do. Get those upper crusters good and distracted while we slip in the workers' entrance. There, we'll split into two teams. Team A will be Lex, still present, and Hurst. Hello, darling. Hello, darlings. While Team 2 will consist of myself and Goggles. Hey. Team A is going to move through the fancy Sorry until they find its host. The ludicrously trashy and trash-rich Jeffrey Crab III, and sweet-talk him into revealing the passcode to his family's safe. I doubt he'll put up much of a fight. Once he lets it slip, it'll be on Team 2 to slip out of the safe undetected and ride the scrap chute down the bottom of our ill-begotten rewards. Team A will exit the party as its proper conclusion and reconvene in the morning. And Cod's your uncle will have woken up as some wealthy shucking crabs. A whole ass heist, I like it. Eesh, my commute to Flotsam Vale's getting worse all the time. I'll take a fish kai. I heard it's pretty affordable. Sure, it used to be. They only kept prices low until they could run Crab Taxi out of business. Crab Taxi is just a scheme by wealthy investors take funding away from the scale rail. And the scale rail was only going to serve privileged neighborhoods in the first place. So screw it. I'll swim there myself if I have to. The allegories of comparing this to real life is getting closer and closer than you think. I think I might have talked to everyone I would want to talk to. I think it's our time to start moving on. Except for more people to talk to. Oh, I love your share, little cutie. Thanks, it's new. It doesn't really feel like me, though. Well, you wear it well in the meantime. Sweetie, I'm sure you'll find the right shell for you eventually. I'll let you in on a little secret. If you ever find a shell you're real fond of, you can pay Shellfish Designs to insure it for you. That way, if it ever gets lost or damaged, they'll replace it for you. No questions asked. Whoa, that's actually pretty useful. Thanks, ma'am. I already did that, but thank you for letting me know, game, in case I didn't. Oh, is this the other crystal on the other side of town that they were gonna look at? Not a lot of hermits left on the reef these days. Not really sure why. Any mass migrations I should know about? It's me. I'm not really involved with the community. Sorry. Well, happy to meet you regardless. Keep safe, small fry. Wait, did I circle back? How did I do that? Interesting. Hey, little guy. I'm not that little. You think so? I'm pretty little, and you're even lower than little old me. Step out of the city and meet some real big guys, and you'll feel pretty little pretty quick. Yeah, that's fair. Hold on. I'm gotta keep an eye on my phone a little bit more, because like yesterday we had a small incident, not really an incident, but kind of like just a small thing where the bird, I could hear my mom struggling a little bit to get him in his cage as I was passing by the room. So I went in, the bird had no intent to go in his cage. Zero intent whatsoever. Like, I was sitting there trying to get him in, and he's normally pretty good about getting in the cage. She normally also doesn't have that much struggles, but yesterday he was just in a mood and he absolutely refused to get in there. So even I'm sitting there, like, I'm trying to beckon him to get in his cage. He's on my shoulder and he's just sitting there, like, digging himself into my neck pretty much to avoid, like, being able to be, like, picked up and taken out of the cage, put into the cage and stuff like that. Like, it was super cute, and, like, he thought it was hysterical because he was just sitting there laughing his head off as we're trying to get him to do literally anything. But at that point I was like, all right, you know what, I'll just do my visit time now, because like, I bet if he gets more outside time, basically he'll eventually just want to vibe back in his cage after getting tired and stuff. So I pretty much have been checking out my phone more just in case my mom is trying to call me, or oh, that's easy. My mom's trying to call me or text me to basically be like, can you try and help again? Really? Just to be like, do Can you try and help again? Because you won't get back in his cage. It's past the time she normally works, so I think we're in the clear. I'm still checking just in case.
These little guys make my trips out to the open ocean a little less lonely and a little more safe. What more could a crab ask for, you know? Hey, you a customer? You want to talk to my mom? She's the one in charge.
Ahoy there, traveler. Pull up a cork and stay a while.
Oh, wow. I ain't seen you before, mister. You come to the right place. Those bars are super cool and popular. Hey there, youngin'. Welcome to the Bottomless Bottom Feeder's finest little watering hole this side of the slurry. Hi, my name's Krill. I'm new to town, I guess. Thought I recognize a fresh face. Pleased as plastic to meet you, Krill. Name's Nema. You got the money, why not stop in for a bite? My kiddos and I would love to have you. We also offer a stowaway hiring service if you're interested in such a thing.
What's a stowaway?
You mentioned something about stowaways? What are those? Oh, I'm sure you've seen them around. That's our nickname for any sort of little fella that sticks itself to your shell, little fella. Oh, like a barnacle? Exactly, and for the right price, there's all sorts of them that might tag along. People pay for that? They sure do, hun. Lots of our visitors here are travelers just stopping by who could use a little company on the road. You want to consider it if you've got a journey ahead of you. The open ocean can get mighty lonely, hun. I'll think about it. Thanks, Bam. Aw, come on, Nema, hun. I'm not a crabby old lady just yet.
Razor blade, lug nut, packing peanut, used bandage, boot sticker, Welk plus, sinker, another crab. All right. Oh, I could even, okay, I bet. Oh, I could sell stowaways, okay. We'll keep that. We'll sell one. Actually, yeah. Sell you. And now we can increase the capacity. Hey, if it's not too much of a bother, I'm looking for a shark that took my shell. Any chance he stopped by here? Fairly sure I'd remember a fella like that swimming into my establishment. Sorry, kiddo. That's okay. No worries. Alright, so good to come back here for increased storage. Stowaway storage. Sure, let's get even more resistance for now. Living on the bottom is bad enough, but listening to the bang, bang, banging went the trolley of that crusty old blacksmith is going to drive me shucking insane. I used to have it all. I used to be somebody. Then one bad deal and pow! Down here in this sorry lot. Do I look like a bottom feeder to you? Of course not. Make it back up there one day, no matter how many other crabs I gotta step on. You sure do that, buddy. That's totally gonna work well for you. Do us both a favor and leave me alone, mate. For the last time, Isla, give him the snips is not a full plan. But Mom, they're making a move on Porgy, and the snips always works. Back me up on this, Ide.
Sorry, Isla, but your mama has a point. The crab's porgy is in deep with what, with aren't the kind you could just snip away. So much stuff that's worth a lot of money. Doctor said I could go back to work if I'm not coughing up blood. Oh, you're coughing, but I don't see any blood. Maybe you're fine. Living by the square lets me visit topside almost. I shall hydrate in just a second. Living by the square lets me visit topside almost 3 times a week. Almost like I'm a real topsider. Oh yeah, hydrate. You know, I'm not as tough as I look. You don't look that tough. Thanks for rubbing it in, guy. I think the blacksmith is who I have to talk to next. Buffing in the city ain't easy, but I'd rather be struggling down here than dead out there. Getting news of more talents polluted every week. Get me out of that kind of vibe. I think that might be everyone now. They don't have any way to talk to them. Yeah, alright. Oi there, Scrap. It's a fine piece of metal in your claws there. Lots of promise. You take a shine with me, Scrap. Take a shine? Take it shine? You mean my fork? It's just some piece of junk I found in my neighborhood. Aye. What a piece of junk it is, Scrap. Between this old some relics he can break down. He'll show you what that junk of yours can truly do. Sounds useful. What? Stainless relics, what? See, I wanna like sell these. Look how much we have. We like, this is only 250, but what's 250 times 24? A lot, but I'm gonna check anyways. Calculate. 250 times 24. That'll be 6,000. 6,000 junk. For that alone. This is 500. And then so much more that I have. I want to sell these. How many? I have a good amount of crystals. We should probably head back soon and start doing more upgrades. Oh, I didn't know there would be a die in case, probably in case it gets stuck and stuff like that. All right. Ruthless waves ain't taking you yet then, Scrap. Okay, so he's like one of the blacksmiths from like Dark Souls. I don't really know what the stainless relics are, but I'll keep an eye on that. I almost don't want to ask, but did a big jerk shark come here trying to sell his shell for scrap? It would have probably seemed crazy to you because the shell was super gorgeous and cool. Aye, you came by. Turned that shell to scrap as soon as I could. What? Are you serious? Sure as seafoam I am. No, wait. You said a shark? Scrap that, mate. My mistake. No sharks came by, nay. What did you think I said? You almost gave me a heart attack. No need to shout, Scrap. Meters work just fine. It's gotta be somewhere. Just gotta find where that shark went. The city is so big. How am I ever gonna find my shell? This place is so stupid. And it's loud. Why couldn't everyone just leave me alone? Everywhere I turn, someone's trying to take something away from me. Or sell me some kind of... Scuttle right up, fellow citizens. It's the grand opening of the Prawn Shop, full of legitimate Shallows made wares. We got plastics, we got metals, we got packing foam. We got garbage you ain't even heard of yet. What the? That's my shell! You serious? This guy's still following me? Alright, play it cool. I don't know what you're talking about. Seriously, get that back. It was stolen from me from Big Jerk Shark. Well, first off, that shark seemed super cool and chill to me. Second of all, he sold it to me, fair and square. You want it back? You gotta buy it like everything else in the store. That's how the pawn shop works, baby. Well, how much? And what can I actually pay with? That's what you got, pal. I've got a few microplastics, I guess, and some string. Look, that shell's really important to me. Could I work for it or something? I'll do anything. See, that's not something you do. You don't sit there and be like, it's so important to me because I'll make him raise the price. Anything, huh? Yeah, I guess it could probably come up with some arduous and meaningless time sayings for you to partake and earn your shell back. Starters, why don't you scrape the barnacles off my sweaty... Wait. Did you hear that? Hear what? Relay this conversation, kid. Trash Island is here. It always catches me off guard. I gotta get ready before I miss out on some prime plastics. Hey, I'm not done talking to you.
Trash day! It's trash day! Everyone get your baskets! Don't miss out!
That voice sounds familiar. Damn.
Back on! I saw it first! Get your own trash, suckers!
Damn! Blobbeard's glorified crunch.
What is that thing?
I've never seen anything like it.
It's a message from the captain! It's got his face right on it! It's gotta be! Excuse me? Excuse me, please. Pardon me. Excuse me, young lady. As New Cassinia's official historian, I'm sure I can shed some light on... My God! If I'm not mistaken, this is part of a map! A map showing the way to a most valuable treasure, I say. If someone were to find its missing pieces and decipher them, why, they'd be rich beyond their wildest dreams, I say.
Rich? I like the sound of that. That treasure's as good as mine. I'll be able to afford the flashiest shell in the ocean, you know?
Not if I get there first. Think of all the tourists that treasure could bring to our city.
Oh, I think that's circle terms.
Bottom-siders. You'll be eating your hat when I get that treasure and fix up my restaurant.
It would appear the hunt is on, I say. The first stop on the map seems to be the forest to the north of here. May the best, Crab.
Apologies for the interruption, folks. I seem to have misheard something. I could have almost sworn there were some citizens here planning on unearthing some valuables. Need I remind you all how threatening the ocean is outside this reef? I'd hope it would go without saying that the duty of such a dangerous excavation would fall to the Shellfish Corporation. That would be safest for all involved. Don't you agree?
Yeah, we hear you, Roland. No problem.
Then, as Shellfish Corp's CEO and this fair city's de facto mayor, I suppose no one would have any objections to my taking sole control of this treasure hunt. Are we all in agreement?
Oh dear. I suppose that sounds all right with me, I say.
You hear what they're talking about over there?
Sounds like some kind of crazy treasure hunt.
Hey kid, I just got an idea. If you can go get that treasure they're jawing about, I'll gladly trade your shell for it.
For real? You'd really do that?
You bet. A prawn never goes back on his promise.
Aw, yeah! I'm gonna find that treasure!
Oh my god.
Haha, yeah, you go, kid. Roland can't tell us what to do. That treasure belongs to whoever can find it first.
The corporations don't control
Yeah, that's 100%.
us!
Alright.
I suppose a little friendly competition is only fair. I hope you know what you just dove into, kid. See you in the open ocean, treasure hunters.
The hunt begins.
Dang. That was crazy with a capital Z. You stepped in it now, kid. That squid that hangs around Roland doesn't think twice about disappearing people. You told me to! Hey, I recall merely making a suggestion, pal. The offer still stands. You could go get me that treasure. The shell's all yours. Okay, well, where do I start? Don't you listen to that old dude? Off of the grove, way north of here. Got a bit of a walk ahead of you. Hey, well, I guess I have no choice now. On this treasure hunt, whether I like it or not. Oh yeah, one more thing. If I find any other junk out there, I'll take it off your hands for some microplastics. Fair's fair. Finally. I'm gonna keep this. Excuse me, I'm gonna keep this. Just in case there's a reason to. But it's funny how... Oh yeah, because they basically said in the beginning is like the normal stuff like pearls and other valuable stuff aren't really valuable anymore. It's just the junk that has its value. I wonder if somebody ever modded the game to hack in like this entire amount, like $999,999,999, and if they'll actually sell it to you, or if it's specifically like coded in to be like, no, you're not getting this regardless. Okay. So this will let you carry more barbed hooks at once. Oh, I would like this. I guess I'll get a shark egg. I don't know what's really gonna do, but he fucking charges more for it. All right. Oh, it was me being excited for all that stuff, and then now it's all gone in an instant. Let's talk to all these people, I guess. Well, that was quite the clamor, I'd say. Not every day you see someone go claw to claw with Roland. I didn't know I was going to cause such a commotion. Well, if you ask this old man, about time someone stood up to that bully. He's been attempting to pave over my museum for God knows how long. But I digress. We've got to get a move on if we want to beat Roland to the punch. As I said, the first stop on our journey is the Grove. Head out of the city and keep traveling north and you'll reach it eventually. Just take care not to get devoured, I say. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, this is gonna rule. Real chance to go up against my idol, Roland. Your idol? You like that guy? Of course I do. He's a business genius, you know? Roland came into this town with nothing, save the clothes on his back and a trash scavenging empire that goes back generations. And he built that empire up into a somewhat bigger empire, all on his own. But why go after the treasure if you think he's so cool then? You really don't know the first thing about business, kid. Sure, I respect Roland. We're also in the same market. That makes us rivals. Free market demands I do my best to one-up him. That's the spirit of healthy competition. Uh-huh. Just drifted into town and you're already making waves, kiddo. If it wasn't for you, we'd have all just rolled over and let Roland step all over us like usual. So, we're all going after this treasure then? Seems like it. That's our voice. If that old-timer who runs a museum ain't pulling our claws, whoever gets that treasure is gonna have some serious pull around town. But honestly, as someone who gets as long as someone gets it who ain't Roland, most of us will be darn pleased. Who is that guy anyway? Why does everyone hate him so much? Roland? Only a CEO of Shellfish Corp. Shellfish. He's Shellfish. Yeah, I get it. The largest trash scavenging operation out there. Besides, what if few independent traders haul in with their own two claws? All trash that makes its way into New Persinia gets through Roland. So he's got some deep pockets. Shellfish Corp. Oh, yeah, alright. Shellfish Corp owns most of the buildings in town by now, and charges pretty plastic for the privilege of living in them. Those of us down in the low crust, you could say we aren't really fans of the way things are going. So take him down a peg by waving some treasure in his face. I can think of a lot worse ways to spend a tide or two. But enough about Roland. We gotta make tracks towards that treasure. The museum curator told us to head towards the Grove, right? I've been to the Grove before. Meet me just out of town if you need a nudge in the right direction. Leaving the city in today's climate? How frightful. But if we all work together, I'm sure we could find that treasure and come back in one piece. We could build a new church with that kind of money. Our faithful will worship in the parking lot no more. Oh boy, a real-life treasure hunt. This is the sort of thing you read about in books as a little crablet. You think we'll fight a shark? Or a bobbit worm? One of those horrendous monstrosities that live only in the deepest part of the drain? I really hope not. Heavens, what excitement. What? I'll be tagging on your little treasure hunt. I simply must document it for all my followers. Who are followers? You know, followers. People who follow me around, just desperate to know what I'm up to. You mean tell me you don't have any? I'm my best, man. The free market? You betcha. Radical new economic philosophy that's sweeping through the educated community. How to explain it? Well, probably noticed there are some people that live up top of the city on the upper crust. There are others living down below in the dark and stinky lower crust. Yeah, it doesn't really seem super fair. And that's what the unenlightened would say. In a world of people complaining about unfair, free market economics dare to ask, what if things are just meant to be this way? I am choosing a hell of a time to play this game with current events. Perhaps I'm meant to live on the upper crust because I'm super cool and attractive, and good at doing business. The lower crust is only so stinky because a lot of stinky crabs live there who don't know how to invest. Let's invest. Ah, jeez, kid, I gotta be charging you my consulting rate. We could talk shop another time. We gotta go get to the Grove and start tracking down this treasure, you know? As I said, the first stop on our journey is the Grove. Yep. Yeah, sounds good.
go like a small bit. Actually, I do want to teleport. And where is... I would like to upgrade some stuff. Generous as ever, the noble Moonstale provides the people with digital powers. Press L2 to throw your fork at enemies to reel them in. Oh, yeah, okay. Let's get this. Does the greatest danger come from above or below? It is, of course, a trick question. For any prey in the ocean, the greatest danger lies wherever they are looking. Using a charged attack, a shell sticks it to the end of your fork, tuning it into a powerful hammer. You may also press down, do the same with your equipped shell. Oh, bad. I don't really care for that. Your shell takes a hit while blocking X. Ooh, bad. Oh, okay, so the Bloodborne thing. The shell regenerates immediately upon breaking. Okay. Yeah, I like the hammer thing. The hermit crab finds himself unsatisfied with his makeshift weapon. He seeks greater strength, more ability to crush his enemies, lest he find himself crushed. And he has quickly discovered that the best defense can be a powerful offense. What's this? Press R1 near a capsized enemy to attack their weak point for massive damage. Okay. So this is kind of like this a bit. No. This is kind of like Riposte a little bit, but maybe better. Oh, that'll be neat. All right. All right. Well, I can't really afford anything else at the moment. So. Ah, okay. So that's how that works. All right. Good. All right. We'll go a little bit longer, but we are getting a little bit to the point that start wrapping up. This is the guy I was thinking of. The end is nigh, the night, tell you nigh. You there, young man, I trust you made proper preparations for the apocalypse. The apocalypse what? Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear! The ignorance of youth! The apocalypse, the end of all things, big and small! Cities collapsing, crabs devouring crabs, fish learning to drive! And of course, the gunk. The gunk? Indeed, no one knows where it comes from! But it can appear wherever crabs call home, and chokes the life out of wherever it spreads. And surely, before long, it will cover even this city. That sounds horrible. What should I do to prepare? I have no idea. I was really hoping you did. That's why I approached you. Huh. Are you sure that you know what you're talking about? I don't see any gunk in the city. Calling me crazy, are you? You'll see. You'll all see. Ooh, bet. I think that's the one that's worth like 1,000 or whatever. And now we leave. Roland owns most of the industry around here. Not many folks around here brave enough to stand up to him. You've really got us all fired up. I regret it if he thinks we're just a bunch of soft shells. So says I, Barnaby Shoals! We at least get a little, like, peek at next area a little bit. Welcome to Carcinia Heights. Luxury homes with luxury views for the luxurious upper crust area yearning for a life of luxury. Home starts as low as 1.5 million microplastics. Wow, real life treasure hunt, right? In our city. Tale of treasure, tragedy, betrayal, romance. Maybe if I hurry, I could snag the novelization rights. You want to head out to the open ocean to look for treasure? Shell no, I moved up here to avoid that sort of ruckus. Let's let all those clout chasers get themselves killed for all I care. Hey, where'd you find that fork there? Oh, this thing? I just ran into it by the shore. I'll give you 3,000 microplastics for it right now. I'm sorry, it's not for sale. Come on, kid. I can use some good self-defense in a place like this. 6,000. I kinda need it, sorry. What, and leave a poor vulnerable crab like me out in the current like that? 4,000. Hey, you went down? I'm a haggler. Another one of those cardboard monstrosities just went up in our neighborhood. We had the decency to take these outcasts in. Least they could do, build some nicer looking buildings. Quite so. At this rate, our pristine ocean view is going to be blocked by hideous high-density housing. We all know who's to blame. The poor people. The poor people! Just so... wild. Is Urchin back yet? Still no sign of him. I told him heading out in the sands between was a bad idea. That boy and his get-rich-quick schemes sure hope he's doing alright. Wish I could have a little pet sardine, so cute. Oh my god, no way. What's up? I totally feel exactly the same way about sardines. No way. Do I kiss a little bit? What? What? Huh? Huh? Oh, there's another crystal. Trash Day still finds a way to surprise me after all this time. How fun it'd be to swim all the way up Trash Island as I pass by. I bet you come back to the richest crab in town. No one's that strong of a swimmer. Worst case scenario, you just get stuck up there. I like the fact that I got the ability for like putting stuff onto a shell to make it even better. Not shell, grabbing the shell to make our fork even better. What's going on here? I just don't like it, Rita. Why not, Babs? Walter and Shelly will become good trash for us once they become scrappers. Scrap the scrap. I just want my Walter safe here with me. Not out there in Scuttleport among the muck and who knows what else. I just come back in here. You heading out of the reef? Soon, yeah. Any advice? Make sure you stay safe, small fry. The ocean's a big place, and you are quite honestly adorably small. Thanks. Alright, I think we finally talked to everyone. Well, there's one more to talk to.
Despite it all, I'm just happy to have a home here at all. Just won't fall victim to bandit raids like the towns on the open ocean. Come to the city, they said. It's safe inside the reef, they said. Not a lot of good if we can't even afford a place inside the walls. Still better than anything out there with that beast out and about. Is it? What's stopping that thing from coming here anyway? What, you don't trust the scent markers? Have a little faith in technology. Not talk about the end of the world these days. Only a matter of time before whatever's gunking up crabs' minds out there comes to gunk us up too. You know, so they say. Y'all figure that stuff is really true? Who gives a shit? My rent doesn't go down soon, the world can go ahead and... Mood! Mood as fuck, though! This game's so relatable! So true, brother. Heck yeah, I've never been to the open ocean before. Enchanted Grove, here we come. Yeah, I'll talk to these two, and then I think it's time we start wrapping up. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold your seahorses, kiddo! Look, we're technically rivals in this treasure hunt thingamajig, but that don't mean I want to see you get devoured before my eyes. What'd I do wrong? Look, there's rules to explore in the sands between. Namely, steps you gotta take from preventing him. He's slipping you right out of your shell and eating you whole. See these arches? Folks who commute from here have done a pretty good job of scenting routes to the nearby areas. Scenting? Yep, laying down scents that he ain't a fan of. No matter how tasty you are, he won't pass near the path. Hey, who are we talking about? Who is this guy? Look, just stick to the arches, okay, kiddo? If you get chased back, make your way back to one as quick as you can. Can do. So you're serious about this treasure hunt after all? Of course I am. This is my only way to get my show back. Please don't take offense, but I have suspected you lose your nerve, I say. The sands between are no place for an innocent crab. Whatever, I'm super brave. Let's just get this over with so I can get home. Point me in the right direction. Oh, you might have what it takes after all, child. Such a willingness to run off and get killed in the name of discovery. Brings a tear to my eye, I say. Since you're new here, I'll give you an overview. To our north is the Enchanted Grove, once a reclusive village of spiritualists. East of here is Flotsam Vale, the company town of Shellfish Court. West, I wouldn't go west without a good reason. Not that it matters. The captain's map is pointing us north, towards the Enchanted Grove. Meet me there, and we can discuss our next steps. Yes, sir. All right. Oh, you got more to say? Keep your wits about you out there, kiddo. See a lot of good folks get gobbled up on their way to the Enchanted Grove. Interesting. Alrighty. I think that is a good spot to call it for now. Oh boy. Ah, this game's super fun. I'm enjoying it a lot. I definitely can't wait to continue it. 7 hours we've been streaming, holy shit. I guess that, yeah, we pretty much did start like what, 9:30, 10 a.m. We watched the direct and then just have been streaming another Crab's Treasure since, so super fun, super fun. Plan is, at least at the moment, is that I'm just gonna go ahead and raid out. Once I raid out, we'll come back later, or sorry, my brain just shut down for a second. We'll come back later for more Another Crab's Treasure.
we'll have our little what's called our little break, and then all the fun stuff. So YouTube, I'm gonna go ahead and say goodbye to you guys while I go ahead and raid out. So